King, wake your ass up, boy. Wake your ass up, boy. Boy. Hard work. Wake your ass up, boy. King Daddy, boy. Wake your ass up, boy.
What'd you say, boy? Your voice changer, boy? DV boy. Look at this is the real fucking DV boy talking tonight. DV boy.
My father is not their father.
I don't give any credit.
My father.
DV boy.
You guys are so dumb, you couldn't fuck a dead horse. That's how stupid you people are. You know what I'm saying? That's pretty highly of you. You know what I mean?
DV boy.
You know, why is that wall? Oh, he built that wall. I said, wow, he built that big wall. Uncle Angelo too? Yeah, Uncle Angelo too. We believed it.
I don't think you've seen a day's work for fucking 20 years.
This is crazy! I'm here to help you, but clearly you can't help your fucking self!
I would have broke his jaw. The first fucking insult out of Gordon Ramsay's mouth, that would have been over.
You sound like you're out the fucking Godfather.
Motherfucker!
You're the only power that can save this world today. Jesus, you're the only power that can save this world today. You're the only power that can save this world today. You're the only power that can save this world today. Come on and lift your voice. Did anybody come to praise God today? Put your hands up. Let's go.
Are you out of your mind? Are you seriously out of your mind? You sick bastard. Hey, no negative, you.
Dude, with all due respect to Lee, I didn't mean to call you dude.
Well, Lee, don't say nothing, Lee. Sit the fuck down and shut up.
What kind of life is splashing around in the waves and saying, wee?
Don't say that to my face. I'll crack you upside your head. You fucking punk. You shouldn't even be in here. Now I'm out. Have a nice night. Motherfucker! DV boy.
Hear ye, hear ye. We are gathered here today in holy matrimony to bear witness to another episode of Gunsmoke the Don's Sunday service. I am your host, Gunsmoke the Don. And for the next couple of hours or so, we're going to be talking some shit up in church. So make sure you guys get right with the Lord today. It's a beautiful Sunday in the ghetto. The sun is shining upon all of us. The sun in our face and the wind at our backs. We will make it to the promised land. Hand in hand, we will make it to the promised land. So happy Sunday, everybody. We made it here to another beautiful Sunday in the ghetto. Please be seated. We will be passing around the collection plate. When you get it, make sure you get yourself right with the Lord. And go ahead and pass it over to the person on your right. Make sure they get a chance to get right with the Lord too. Friday was a little slow, so hopefully we pick up today. Looks like it's going to be another one of those days, but we're going to have faith. We shall have faith in the Lord, and He will bestow His blessings upon thee. Yeah, so hit that like button. Stay tuned in. And let's have a real good show, all right? Yeah. But first, I want to thank, I want to thank Carlos. See ya. For a $3 super sticker. Thank you, Carlos. Beautiful way to start off the show. Thank you for getting right with the Lord. The rest of y'all better get on your knees and praise the man. Praise Jesus. Thank you, Carlos. Danny Green snuck in the back door with 5 Gunsmoke the Don memberships. My man. Good to see you, Danny. Tina Beagle got it. Joetown Jack. Vegas Pete. Beck Brooklyn and DJ Kaz. Well, congratulations, everybody, on the free memberships. And thank you so much, Danny Green. You are the man. Yeah. Please be seated, everybody. Please be seated. We got Tony Silo in the house. Fatball Italian. Rob G. We got some heavy hitters in here today. Lewis. BX Boy. Yeah. Thanks again, Carlos. Oh, we're going to scroll up here. Mickey Griggs in the house. Big Laz. It's the jacket. Yeah, the real gangsters, y'all. Oh, Tina Beagle's here. Look at this. Nice. Yeah. Shit. Yeah. If you didn't get to see the fight, it's on Rumble. Oh. Yeah, I didn't get to see it, but we're going to talk about it. We're going to go over it. From what I gather, Mayweather won the fight, as we expected. You know, he's still undefeated. After that intro, I'm ordering breakfast, dinner, and lunch. I think I saw somewhere you said you were falling asleep. There's no sleeping in church, all right? You will end up in damnation falling asleep in church, all right? Especially during this church service. We're here to service, boy. This is service. You don't disrespect service, good service, by fucking falling asleep and shit, boy. Thank you, Carlos. Yeah, hit that like button, y'all. And don't run away from the collection plate. Yeah, that's right. Don't run away from it, boy. We're going to start acting like those nuns back in the fucking 70s. Take out a big-ass ruler. They had like those 3-foot rulers and shit. Bop you upside the head, boy. We'll get the nuns to walk around the fucking the church here and bop you upside the head. Like you ain't donating, boy. It's Sunday. It's settle up day, boy. Shakedown. You know what I'm saying? Especially since we're here at the end of the month, basically. It's already the 25th. Where the hell's Kevin Wu? Somebody get Kevin Wu in here. Start crying. He's late for church. He better cry just for that, for being late. Then he's going to cry to tug on your people's heartstrings here, the good people here, and get some increments flowing. You know what I'm saying, dog? Anyway, uh, being that it's the 25th, also, we have to acknowledge that today's the day that Aaliyah passed away in 2001 in a horrible plane crash. Didn't need to happen. 22 years old, beautiful woman. She would have been still gorgeous to this day. She probably would have left Dame Dash a long time ago. And Dame Dash is broke now, according to him. But he's selling his fair stake in the Rockefeller Records, which he should get a pretty penny for that. They had a lot of hits. I'm sure there's some asshole out there that wants to be a part owner in Rockefeller. Anyway, we're not here to talk about Dame Dash. Fuck Dame Dash, all right? He fucked himself by being racist and stupid. Anyway, back to Aaliyah. Yes, she's very talented, very beautiful, and it's a damn shame what happened to her, right? She was already becoming a movie star. She had a lot of fucking platinum hits. She had some good music, you know, some good R&B hits. Oh shit! Look, somebody took fucking mercy and pity on me. Let's see. Gee golly whiz. Oh, Roro, happy Sunday, baby. Thank you very much for that. That's beautiful. Happy Sunday. Thank you very much. Yeah. Let's check PayPal, y'all. Oh. Oh, thank you. I don't know if you want to be shouted out, but thank you so much. Yeah, the Sunday service intro. I like it, man. Gets me in the mood for church. Yeah. What up, Norwegian boy? Sven Larson at 67 degrees in Denmark. It's still windy. Thank you for that beautiful AccuWeather forecast. What up, Sven? Look at this. Mickey Griggs is getting sleepy. You son of a bitch. Somebody wake him up. Sit him up straight. You're getting one demerit. What up, Brian Bozek? What else we got in? Albaz. I see you, dog. Shouts to Lewis. Biggie Smalls. And Dawn. I don't know who the hell Dawn is. Let me see. I can't read that avatar. I can't see what it says, but shouts to Dawn. You worked up? What are you hopped up on something? I shed a tear when she passed. So did I, Jacket. It's a damn shame. Can't wait for the weather forecast. I'll give you a New York weather forecast. It's currently 82 degrees. It's sunny. It's going to be a high of 85 today. It's going to be the same weather tomorrow. Same weather on Tuesday, just a little warmer, 87 degrees. Wednesday, it's going to be 93 friggin' degrees. I'm definitely going to the beach to go wee in the fucking water one last time, baby. One last time. I didn't think I would get another chance, but 93 degrees on a Wednesday, I'm there, man. Nobody's going to be there. It's going to be beautiful. Get some sun. Get some waves in. Try to get some good waves going. Go wee! All the old farts stare at me like, why is that bald fat fuck on that goddamn board going wee? Because I feel like it. Later, mind your business. Don't look at me. Don't try to shame me. Avert your eyes. Avert your fucking eyes. Anyway. Who else we got here? Tupac was a fucking cuck. Yo, Danny, it's church. Come on, bro. We're in church right now, Danny. Don't do that. We're not going to disrespect the immortal, outlaw, legendary memory of Tupac Shakur. All right? I was watching Tupac yesterday on the big screen. They were playing the movie Juice, one of those Showtime channels or so. I watched the whole thing. I haven't watched Juice in a long time. Good movie, man. I looked up some of the blocks that they filmed on, and now you see them now, and it's like, wow, they really cleaned up that neighborhood, man. Definitely looks like a nice neighborhood now in Manhattan. You know, you're still living in a shithole. It's still Manhattan, you know, it's still Harlem, but look like a pretty nice block now. Not like it used to look in the fucking movie. Anyway, you saved the friggin' Tupac disrespect for tomorrow. You understand me? Thank you, Danny. Angelo F. Oh, Drum Capella. What the fuck? Angelo F. What is this? Some type of fucking law office? Angelo F. Proprietor. Angelo F. and Sons. Attorneys at law. I don't know. Anyway, what up, Drum Capella boy? You made it to church. Mayweather was definitely holding back a couple of times. He could have ended a few times. Kind of like what I figured, you know. But did the kid win 20 million? I mean, either way, he's a winner. That's life-changing money. 20 million to lose a fight? Fuck. Shit. It's fine by me. Must be nice to have 20 million, huh? Lavender sausage, huh? You're a liar. My nephew won. Yeah, I was going to go live last night. I had a thumbnail made up. Yeah, I'll show you the thumbnail. You're a liar. But, I was tired. I'm like, fuck, I don't want to go live. And then I saw that Mark was on. So I'm like, nah, let me just take the night off. Shouts to Mark. I want to talk podcast. But yeah, I was going to, do a show. I had the fucking thumbnail made up with the ever watching eyes of the fucking shadow of the aunt, You better win this fight, you fucking loser. Come on. Hit him, you punk. Anyway. I don't know what the fuck this guy was wearing. He's wearing like some fucking long shanks over here. He looks like one of the Three Musketeers. You bloody bastard. This is the King's Highway. I suggest you make way. Some real medieval fucking times fucking shorts there. Who came up with that getup, huh? Yeah, you're gonna walk out like you're fucking one of the knights of the fucking Templar at the round table. I guess Mayweather was getting festive there. He's like, I want to wear the Mexican shorts, yo. Yeah, we're gonna fight for Mexico, yo. I'll beat your ass. Go do it for Hugo Chavez, boy. Cesar Chavez, whatever the fuck. Anyway, look, nobody got knocked out. Nobody got knocked down. That's good. First time in boxing history, what? Where a ref was fired and replaced mid-fight. Yeah, hold on. Let me get this article going. Mayweather fired the ref in mid-fight, right? Oh, thank you, Norwegian guy. He says, you give us entertainment that's not free. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. The vacay fight, the Vaca fight was pretty good. What are you watching? Opening X? Let's see what USA Today has to say. USA Today has to say. The thing will ever fucking load. Son of a bitch. All right, let's see. Round by round analysis. The rematch between Floyd. God damn it. Hold on. I'll take a sip of my drink before I give a fucking speech here. Fucking A, huh? The rematch between Floyd Mayweather Jr. and John Gotti III included no brawl, just more Mayweather domination. You're a fucking liar. Who wrote that? By Josh Peter. So don't get mad at me. Take it up with fucking Josh Peter, all right? He's the one who called it Mayweather domination. I didn't call it that. He published this yesterday at 3:06 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. How the fuck? Oh, it was updated at 2:19 a.m. today. So he updated it today, this morning. So take it up with him. Josh Peter with USA Today. He looks like a real stern prick, too. He looks like he drinks his coffee black. Just plain black. No flavor. Coffee breath, boy. Anyway, it was just more Mayweather domination and booze. The crowd voiced its displeasure after the 8-round exhibition in Mexico City. There were no knockdowns, no glassy-eyed looks, no staggering. Because the fight was an exhibition, it was not officially scored. But Mayweather, 47 years old, dominated Gotti, 31. The grandson of the late crime boss, John Gotti. He wasn't a crime boss, okay? He sold plumbing supplies. Who the fuck wrote this? Stop reading that. Stop reading that. Take it easy. I didn't write this shit. All right. This Josh Peter got some balls calling him a crime boss, huh? He was the best guy around. What murder? What crime? There was no crime. He sold plumbing supplies. Mayweather was able to hit Gotti with relative ease and connected plenty, but he never rocked his opponent. Yeah, my nephew didn't get rocked, okay? You're going to get rocked. Mayweather said Gotti is tough as nails. All right, there's a compliment. See, there you go. Take it easy. Mayweather praised Julio Cesar Chavez Sr., who was there as part of the broadcast team, then said, Mexico City, I love you guys. Thanks for coming out. Yeah, real Shakespeare there. The fans cheered. I guess they understand English. The first fight between Mayweather and Gotti in June 2023 ended in a brawl after the referee stopped the fight in the 6th round because of excessive trash talk and holding. Gotti maneuvered around the referee and threw punches at Mayweather. That's not what happened. And members of the fighters' camps flooded into the ring as a melee broke out. It wasn't a fucking melee. I don't even know what that is. What does that mean? There were moments of tension Saturday. Gotti grew agitated when the rounds, which were supposed to be 2 minutes, ran long. And Mayweather looked angry when the referee warned him about punches to the back of Gotti's head. In fact, a new referee entered the ring. But it was largely peaceful, more peaceful than the crowd hoped for, seemingly, and it ended with Mayweather and Gotti embracing. Mayweather said, Gotti, he's my guy, with his arm around his opponent. But we had to put on a show for the people, and I want to thank Gotti for being a man of his word, and we ran it back twice. Gotti said Mayweather hit hard. He still got it, Gotti said. And that's it. Mayweather said he's not going to fight Chavez. He's too old. He's 62 years old, so he's not going to fight him. He's looking for a 3 exhibition deal, and it's a crazy number, but he says we don't know. He's got no additional details. All right, so there's your fucking Gotti fight. Your voice is captivating, boy. My voice sucks. I smoked too many cigarettes. He's got like 20 to 25 mil, according to the internet. Who Gotti? Good for him, man. That's life-changing money. He got a nice house, nice private community in Long Island somewhere. Big fences and gates and big bushes and shit. Some decent land, nice little pool, some exotic cars going, live the life. Unless other people get their hands on it. Anyway, captivating voice boy. God damn it. Yeah, hit that like button, guys. Trump Capella's got butterfingers? Oh, yeah, they definitely called already. Beep, boop, beep, beep, beep. Brrr. Hello? He's talking about you again. What a punk. He's a loser. He's got nothing better to talk about. Who cares if it was in the news? Don't talk about it. I know you're preaching to the choir. You don't have to tell me. Tell him. He's a punk. Fuck him. Fuck you. Fuck you. All right, I gotta go. I got more recording to do. He's making fun of us as we speak. Gotti didn't go at him at all. Really? I thought he would have came out swinging like, "Come on, motherfucker." I don't know. It never works out how you imagined it. Are you raging on my real name, gun schmuck? That's fucked up. There was no rage. Was there rage there? If you sensed rage, I'm sorry. I didn't say it with any malice. I don't think so. I don't know. He'll never have to work a day in his life. Nah, he won't. I'm sure he'll open up a business somewhere, keep making money, keep having some income coming in. We got Darren C4 in the house. I don't see no Darren C4, boy. You broke your hand. What? I gotta talk to you later, Rob. What the hell's going on? It was playtime for Floyd. Easy money. That's right, Pronsky boy. Well, let me go back to my chat on my phone. Hold on. Got Pronsky boy in the house? Let me see. Oh, Lavanda got kicked out of here, huh? Fucking Lavanda boy. Oh, Pronsky does have a wrench. Okay, good. All right. Can't say Floyd didn't win this one, but the kid did okay. It was kind of boring. It's fair to say we won't be the only ones who said Gotti 3 deservedly lost. No, he won. It was the ref's fault. The new ref was a loser. The fight was a joke. Damn. What up, Darren C4 boy? Stop deleting my comments. Who's deleting your comments? Field 4. Wee! Let's see. All right, I went up too far. Let's go down. Isn't it strange talking to invisible people? It's a strange era we're in, folks. Filled with assholes and mystery. A lot of shitheads. In New York, we just had 2 wrong way car crashes with fatalities, too. In 1 week. How the fuck do you drive on the wrong side of the road? I don't get it. But especially on a fucking highway. Biggie Smalls boy. All right, I'm going to drop a link for Rob Jean. He would like to address the congregation. Praise Jesus. Oh, look who made it to church today. Fishy boy. Oh, he's definitely ill. Yes, Fish. Yes, he is. Obsessed is more like it. The Gotti fight was a scam from the jump. It was predetermined, and Gotti and Mayweather should be indicted. Indicated. You said indicated for fraud. What up, Vegas Pete? That's interesting. I didn't think about that. So you think the fight was in the bag, huh? Stop with the purple penis in church. Come on, Danny. Put that thing away. We'll get back to that, Vegas Pete. I got to think about that. I mean, Mayweather's not going to take on a fight that he'll think he'll lose. He doesn't want to fuck up his perfect record. Even though it's an exhibition match, it doesn't mean nothing, but it's a cash grab for sure. But rigged? I don't know. What up, D'Augusta? Shouts to the real gangsters, man. Well, Mickey, what do you think I should do about that? Do you think I should maybe strike some people? Is that what you think I should do? Angel will be on tonight, no doubt. Probably. Not bad. 5 mil for one fight. 5 mil or 25 mil? Oh, Mayweather got 25 mil. Really? I thought he would have got at least 50 or something. 50, 60 million. All right, 5 million. That's still good money. After taxes, what's that? 3 million? 3.5? That's still a pretty penny for a young guy. That's still life changing money. He could build off of that. Start a business or something. Or invest it. If he invested pretty good, he could double that. Double up. Oyster Bay boy. All right. Well, I dropped the link for Rob Jean or whoever else wants to come on and talk about this or something else. There's other shit in the news too I want to get to. Mayweather's a cuck. All right, that's more like it. Leave Tupac out of this shit. He ran his whole life. Manny P would have beat him in their primes. Well, maybe. That Pacquiao was fast as fuck, man. I remember him in 2008. Fast as fuck. If Gotti fights Canelo, he might get 30 million. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. 30 is way better than 3. Canelo will never even consider fighting Gotti. I don't know. You never know, my friend. I'm looking forward to the Tyson fight. That's what I want to see. Tyson versus Paul. They better not cancel that fight. Floyd avoided Manny P for years. I think I kind of remember that. It was a long time ago, but I kind of remember something like that. Yeah. I know Pacquiao was a little past his prime once he fought Mayweather. I remember that much. Didn't he retire after that, or he had one more fight? And then he just went to be a senator or whatever in Philippines. You guys don't give a shit. What up, Nightmare? Shouts to the West Coast. Been a member for 15 months. That's almost a year and a half. That's right. Good morning. Well, for you, it's morning time, boy. West Coast, boy. You on my time, though. You on East Coast time, man. Good afternoon. What the hell's Rob G? Who else is coming on here? Otherwise, we're going to shove the news up your ass. already talked about that RFK shit. You know, Ben Affleck is dating RFK Jr.'s daughter now. You believe this shit? He's trying to marry into the Kennedys. This motherfucker. That's why he wasn't interested in J Lo anymore. Can you believe this cowboy bullshit? You're just Jenny from the block. I could get with a Kennedy. This guy wants to be married into royalty over here, huh? Fucking Ben Affleck boy. She's much younger than him, too. He's like 50 something. I don't know. She's like 28, 30 something. Where's Bradbury? You won't hear from him no more. You might want to check the East River. I don't know. Or try a TGI Fridays. I hear he likes their wings. Cuomo married a Kennedy. Yes, he did. They know what they're doing. They want to be married into American royalty. Back in 1978, the first Ali versus Spinks fight was broadcast live on ABC TV. There's a little fucking pop-up little fact for you. Pop-up video fact, boy. Nightmare, thank you. 99-cent super sticker style. Thank you, brother. God bless. Maybe marrying a Kennedy is not all that it's cracked up to be. Now that chick, I don't know if you guys watch Curb Your Enthusiasm, but the chick that played Cheryl, you know, Larry David's wife on the show, she's really married to RFK Jr. And since he endorsed Trump, now she's getting hate mail and trolls are attacking her. She's complaining about it. People are assholes, man. Can't even have your own fucking opinion. Democrats want to silence you, all in the name of democracy. They don't like outsiders. What up, big dog? Oh, the Cuomo. I mean, the Kennedys. Yeah, I guess not. Kennedys is a secret society, boy. Happy Sunday, Lefty. What up, man? Fat Bold Italian. Gotti may have made money last night, but he showed he can't carry a pay-per-view. I wouldn't even waste my night watching another fight. Oh! Oof. What's the matter? It was very entertaining, you. I didn't watch, so that shows you how much I was interested. Went to sleep early. Oh, we got Funhouse in the house. $1.99. Thank you, brother. Made it to church today, huh? Look at this. All dressed up and doing the town. Thank you, Funhouse. Shit, my man. Carlos says, I would pay to see a fight between Lee Cole versus Danny Trio. That would be a good fight. What's up, you blowhole? Hey, Lee. Remember me? Dude, you're going down, dude. You're done, dude. Round one. Ping, pow, boom. Oh, Lee, take it easy, huh? No hit below the belt. Fuck you, dude. I don't fight fair, dude. Winning's winning, dude. It's all about the numbers. All right, then fucking Lee. I'm going to headbutt you. Don't do it, dude. You're stupid, dude. I blocked it, dude. That's what it comes down to. I learned how to fight in Yonkers, dude. Where'd you learn how to fight? I learned how to fight in fucking Tallahassee. Yeah, that's where pussies are from, dude. Tallahassee, dude. I'd watch Lee versus Gravano Part 2 before another Gotti fight. I would too, yes. And this time, I think Lee should, try to profit off of it, bank off of it. Sell that shit to TMZ, pay per view, whoever the fuck he's got to pay. Oh, he's got to deal with. They got to pay him. I think Lee could kick Gravano's ass. No? You think I need this shit? Root Irish, my dude. Easy, Root. ET phone call. Take it easy, Danny. Take it easy. He might be watching. He gets upset. All right? Don't do that. He gets upset. What are you talking about, Nightmare Boy? Kamala is saying her DNC speech that it was Trump's fault for the border. Yes, she did say that. Yeah. What up, Crime Spot Boy? Woke Town, USA. I'm in a Woke Town, USA. Sick of the cads and politicians? Enough? What the fuck is a cad? What the hell's a cad? Sick of the cads and politicians. Can't stand that guy. What are you talking about, boy? Oh, Lee. What up, Carmine? Motherfucker. Who's that picture? Waltz is a creepy guy. Yes, he is. Waltz is a big douchebag, too. All right, Rob Jean disappeared. Waltz wants tampons in boys' room. Fuck him. Didn't his wife say something like, they were letting the city of Minneapolis burn? She opened up a kitchen window and she could smell the fucking rage. She could smell the burning rubber from the riots. She was so happy. Racial reckoning. Fucking sick, self-loathing bitch. Shouts to Chad D. And where the hell's Lance? They got these football picks going, man. I don't know when it starts, but we gotta talk about this shit. Oh, Buddy LaForte. Okay, all right. Yeah, I heard that name before. All right. Well, we'll have to give you some news, guys. Unlike other scumbags, we don't trash talk people here unless we're forced to expose the truth. Other than that, we're being very nice, and we're just gonna keep doing our thing, minding our business, and not being an evil scumbag prick. So let's get you some fucking news, huh? Wedding day nightmare. Groom to be killed in a horrifying New York City wrong way crash that was supposed to get married today. Damn. So that's what that crash was last night. Top strategist says Trump's poll numbers are lulling Democrats into a false sense of security. I hope so. I hope it turns out like fucking Hillary Clinton, She thought she was going to win. 95% fucking probability. And then boom. Trump took it. What up, Darnell? Down here at Myrtle? Think I just saw a shark. Kill it. Kill it, Darnell. Be a man. Jump in the water and strangle it to death. Gonna be doing society a favor. They should all be exterminated. How big was the shark? And they show them the Jenko olive oil. Show the fucking shark some Jenko olive oil. Flip them on the upside down, and then fucking take out a fucking switchblade and cut them from fucking limb to limb. Teach that fucking shark how to speak Sicilian. Ay, puto maricón! Ah! You saw the movie. Antonio Andolini. Yeah, Whisper in the Shark's here too. Antonio Andolini. Ay! You saw that movie. The spin is in, the thumbnail is up. Fuck, man. Let's see. Some people just can't help themselves, man. Born to be an asshole. Let's see. He went the distance. The Gotti Mayweather aftermath. Also, of course, you have to throw Jeff Nadeau in there. It's all Jeff's fault. Oh, he'll be there. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, they're cool again, right? Oh, good, good. I'm glad to hear that. All right, good. So Jeff and her made peace. How wonderful. Beautiful. Beautiful. He's got it bad for you and smoke. What you talking about, boy? Darren C4, this punk bitch, I am going to prison. What are you talking about? That sounds more like a Colombian shark. Yeah, well, I don't speak Sicilian. I don't know. I forgot the words the guy said in the movie, all right? Spanish and Italian is similar, all right? Putana! Whatever the fuck he says, all right? Fucking megalodon. Had to be at least 2 or 3 feet long. Kill that motherfucker, man. Can't let a big shark like that just go free. Fucking drag that motherfucker on shore. God, he can't fight for shit. No, he'll kick my ass. Look, he went the distance. She's got a point. He went the distance. It's not easy getting in the ring and fighting a professional athlete like that. One of the best boxers in the world, handling it your own, standing on your own too. He didn't get knocked down. He didn't get knocked out. So, and he went all 8 rounds. So good for him. Shouts to Darren C4, man. Go to Belmar Beach, very clean. That sounds far. Belmar Beach. I'll look into that. Why are Democrats only seen with rappers during election time? Oh, well, yeah, they're definitely using them. Motherfucker. Where the fuck is Robert Jean? No bots in this chat. You tell them. Yeah, that's right. There ain't no fucking bots around here, boy. Shit. The numbers is what the numbers gonna be. And that's that. I don't need people here to suit my ego. It'd be nice. Don't get me wrong. It'd be nice. I always strive for 100 people, but they got to be legit. We ain't buying no bots, boy. Here he is.
What's
Happy
on,
Sunday.
Smoke? Hello, everyone.
Oh,
Happy Sunday, buddy.
so what's the deal, man? What's the
Nothing.
word?
You hear me okay?
Yeah.
All right. So, no, nothing, man. Just fucking bad week. Real bad week. Um, we wound up taking the dog, and they did like blood work, and then we seen like this, because he has bad arthritis all of a sudden, like real bad. So I was telling you about it a little bit.
Yeah.
And what happened was they took blood work when we first went to make sure he could take like the anti-inflammatory or muscle relaxant medicine, whatever. So when me and my kid were there, we were outside. We noticed he had like this little lump on his side. So when we, went through that, we told the doctor to check that out too. So when she had him in there, she's like, "Listen, he's just old or whatever, but he's got pretty bad arthritis, and we'll do some blood work, and we'll take a little piece of that and check it to see what it is." They call us back the next day. They said the blood work is fine. He could start on the medicine. Hopefully it helps, whatever. And then they were like, they didn't get the results back or the other thing of the biopsy, whatever you call it. So then they called me up the day after, and they told me that it was a mass tumor that he has cancer.
Damn.
So I flipped out, started breaking everything,
Yeah.
and I fractured my hand,
Fuck, man. What'd you hit?
a brick wall.
Oh shit. That'll do it.
So yeah, I broke the brick, but I also broke my hand. So I guess that one.
I punched a payphone years ago and fucked up my hand.
Yeah, it sucks, man. It just as soon as you hear that word cancer, like for me, it's just
Yeah.
and I don't, I got no thank you, another top all the time. I have no like, like thing issue with doing the surgery and all that, but he's already in so much pain from the arthritis and whatever else
Yeah.
he's got going on that if for him at 12 years old to go through the recovery plus whatever else he's going through is going to be even worse. And I know as soon as they do that with these dogs, I mean, I've been breeding pit bulls and have friends that are breeders for years. As soon as they cut it, yeah, they get the tumor out successfully. And then 3 months later, you find three or four more of those bumps. And then before you know it, the dog's riddled with cancer.
Wow.
They found a little mass on his testicles too. I know what that is.
Oh shit.
So you're telling me, yeah, if you cut it out, it's a good success rate. Okay, I get it, but it's still not going to help him with his other ailments that is killing this dog.
Yeah.
So it's like I got to make some pretty crazy decisions about how I want to take care of this
You feel
because
like he's suffering?
I don't feel like he's really suffering, but he's not himself. Like
Yeah.
he's definitely in pain when he walks up and down the stairs to go to the bathroom. Sometimes I got to carry him, and now without my right hand, it's hard to carry him. Um, but the kids help out and everything. But it's just you could see it in his eyes, like he's not acting the same when I come home. He's
Yeah.
not doing the same things he was doing. So, and he's looking at me like, I got the family, me and my kids, everybody's sitting there looking at him, patting him, and he's just got this look in his eyes like it's okay. And I know that look.
Yeah.
I've seen it too many times and too many in humans and in dog or whatever, but it's just I guess I wasn't ready, and it happened quick. He got bad quick. A month ago he wasn't like this, and
Yeah.
it just got so bad so fast that when we took him to the doctor, they checked him out, everything. They did everything you could do. $1,000 later, they boom, they tell you this, they did this, they did that. But again, you're gonna get rid of this tumor. All right, so you cut out the tumor, and I don't care what it costs, whatever. But you cut out the tumor, and then the next thing you know,
Another
he's
one comes.
riddled with it. Yeah, another one comes, and then another one comes, and then, I'm just not looking to do that. I'm not looking to put this guy in any pain at all.
Yeah. I don't know, man. That's tough, bro. But I know what you mean. You just wake up one day and they just really bad.
Yeah, you're with these, animals every day, so you know them, like they know you, you know
Yeah.
them like they know you, and I could tell like he's not right. He's off.
Yeah.
So I don't know,
It's a
man.
tough decision, man. I'm so sorry, brother. I know he's been with you a long time, and your kids love him. Uh, I don't know what to say, bro. I mean, I would say do the surgery, but that
Thank you,
costs a lot of
Lewis.
money,
Thanks, Colin.
and you don't know what could happen. I know you don't want the dog to be in pain.
Yeah, Carmine, I agree, man. I agree. I could, it's just Mike, I wish that was the reason, man. I really do. I wish I did crack your jaw. But brick wall was the closest
He's
thing to
got it
going.
coming, like the driver.
Yeah. Nah, Mike's been real cool with it. So,
Yeah,
I know him for a little while, so he knows
yeah,
my people. And it's just tough, bro. You have this guy for this many years, and you go through so much with them, and they're always there for you, good, bad, and different. And then you got to make hard decisions with their well-being when they
yeah,
get older. And some people are selfish, and some people aren't, and some people don't know what to do. And so I fall in category of a person right now that don't know what to do. Like I don't want him to have any more pain. I don't want. I wish
yeah.
I could take it from him. So I
There's
just
nothing they could do for the arthritis.
they put him on medications and stuff like that. But these kind of dogs, these big bone dogs and stuff like that, it's once they get bad arthritis, it's bad. It could be worse than the cancer.
Yeah.
So the kid Nick texted me. He said he was blocked. Somebody blocked him. I don't know if you blocked him or something.
No,
Was
I
he
didn't
fighting
block
with
him.
someone? Oh,
I'm sure he
said
was
he was
fighting with
blocked.
somebody.
Yeah, I think somebody blocked him. He said,
Yeah.
he he told me, he just texted me, hey, Smoke, what I did.
I
I
don't
don't
know.
think he did anything.
No, I don't know. I'm sure he was
Yeah,
fighting with somebody. I'll try to unblock him.
yeah, I hear you. But yeah, it's just a tough thing, man. Especially with, I got the kid going away to college. He wanted to make sure the dog was all right before he left, and then, you know, hi,
Yeah,
Martha. And then you find that out. So
yeah,
you got to deal with that, and yeah, it's just tough. Sucks.
yeah. Well, I don't know. Me personally, I would try to, do whatever I could to keep him alive. But you're right; it is kind of selfish, because
Like I don't want him to be double suffering. You know what I mean? Like
yeah,
I don't want the guy to be going through this arthritis and then having to heal from the surgery and then, you know, all right, good. Like he healed from the surgery and then the medication starts working, whatever. But like my neighbor, she had a pug and they had a tumor removed. And as soon as they ruptured that tumor, the dog was dead in 6 months. It spread throughout the whole body. So, cancer's a weird type of thing the way it works. Yeah, yeah, you can get it in time and you could, but if that's not the issue that's killing the dog, then I don't want to put him through any more pain.
yeah.
Like I just don't, I don't want to do it.
No,
Not
you're
if it's
right.
gonna make him have more pain.
Yeah,
I can't. I physically can't do it.
yeah,
So I had to have my wife call the doctor back because she works in a hospital, and all I heard was the cyst or whatever was cancerous. So I flipped out after that. I didn't understand a word the doctor said after that.
yeah,
So and he rushed off the phone and said, "I'm gonna have the lady talk to you about the other place that does the surgery." I was like, "But doc, yeah," and he knew I was flipping out, so I guess
yeah.
he didn't want to know. He knows me, so I guess he didn't really want me to flip out on him. But
Don't hurt me.
yeah, they're good people over there. They know how I am with the dog, and they know like I don't like to go to the doctor because it's always bad news. So
Yeah,
it's like they give you medications. You spend $300 on medications, and then all I notice is that the dog is throwing up and having diarrhea. I'm like, what are you doing to me? Like, you're making me spend all sorts of money on medications to mess them up more.
yeah,
Oh, that may happen sometimes or whatever. The dog's flipping out because he has to keep going out. Like, I don't want. It's like, no.
it's got bad side effects.
Yeah, and then chemo. I've had a dog and a couple friends of my dogs go through chemo, and I'll never do that to a dog. I'll never put a dog through chemo. It destroys the dog.
Yeah, it takes the life out of you.
Yeah, it kills them. The chemo kills them. So I'm not doing all that chemo and
Yeah,
all that. I'm not putting them through pain. I won't do it. But that's and then it doesn't help that I'm supposed to be moving my kid into college soon, and I broke my hand. So my wife was a little mad
oh,
about
great.
that, but she understood. And everybody understands. They were
Yeah,
just happy I didn't take it out on someone. 'Cause I got a bad habit of that.
Yeah. Well, you got to
But
vent, you know.
yeah, it's just I don't vent well. I don't
Well, a
vent
brick
well.
wall. Jeez, maybe I get you like a punching bag or something.
Yeah, I guess. I don't. I don't know.
One of those
It
Joe
was,
Biden squishy toys or something.
it was the closest thing to me.
Yeah.
You know, so it's just it's crazy, man. It's just
Get you some sheetrock or something. Sheetrock is better. At least your fist goes through it, you know.
yeah, exactly.
Minimal
But
damage.
there was no sheetrock there at the moment. Nor was there a person.
Yeah. Well, that's good. Thank God for that.
But
Root Irish, thank you for the $10, brother. Yeah, all people can do is criticize a fight that was pretty entertaining. What's it like to live like that? Shaking my head again. Well, thank you, Root. Yeah, I agree, brother. Look, it's not easy getting in the ring and taking on a big athlete boxer like that.
yeah, and he made 5 mil off of it. Floyd made like 20 to 25. I was
Yeah,
mistaken before. I just read it again, and like he did good for himself. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Like he didn't get knocked out. So
No, yeah. That's
I
what I was
just
saying.
he fought somebody who he looked up to his whole life, and you got to give him his coin for that.
Yeah, definitely.
And he did again. You went in there with the best in the world, so he didn't knock you out. I mean, he obviously won. You could see. I watched the fight. He beat him, but he put up a good fight.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how many times he hit
What's up,
Floyd. I don't
Maureen?
know if it was many.
Um, I didn't hear nothing
I didn't
spectacular.
see the stats. Yeah, I was waiting for the stats to
Supposedly,
come up.
Mayweather dominated. Supposedly, so.
No, he did. He did.
Am I unblocked?
Yes, Nicholas. He's a
Uh,
funny bastard. Him and his kittens. The guy's friggin' Steve Irwin over here.
shit, am I getting kicked out? Can you hear me?
Yeah, what happened to you just now?
Okay.
Sort of sounded weird.
No, my shit was frozen.
Uh
God damn it. Oh, I said the GD were in church today. Fuck.
oh. See, damn it. Not supposed to say that.
Uh,
What's up, Nikki?
uh, yeah,
Who the
man.
hell is Rick Nomano?
Rick Nomano.
Rick Nomano and Nick Romano. They must be cousins, brothers from different mothers, something like that.
Come to the restaurant.
What's this? The handsome contest in here? Yeah, this is the pig eating contest over here. But what else is going on in Fruity Land over here? See, everybody's fighting. And fuck is going on? Uh oh, smoke is gone. He went off the reservation. Hope he ain't doing we in the ocean. Maybe a great white got him.
Shit. Somebody hit me up yesterday telling me anything. So
No, I lost you for a while. We couldn't hear you.
me?
Yeah, we couldn't hear you for about a
What the
minute.
fuck, man?
I don't know, bro. Somebody's in your shit, dude.
God damn it. Fucking Lee.
Fucking Lee.
Fuck you, dude. Show sucks, dude.
Rick Renomano, Robert, you and me.
Oh no.
Yeah.
You out of your mind's asking me that? I'm a
God,
May guy.
so crazy. Everybody on here is a May guy. May guy, tough guy.
Yeah.
Everybody's built for the war. You know what I mean?
These people are all fucking nuts. That's what they
Yeah,
are.
it's too much bullshit. It's too much YouTube soap operas going on.
Some of these people are too wrapped up in this bullshit.
Well, it just brings views. It
Yeah.
brings views.
It
What will
does do
this
that.
guy say next? What will this guy say next? What will this guy say next?
Yeah.
That's what it is. Will this guy did this guy hear what this guy said? If not, let me make sure he heard it. Let me tell him.
Yeah. I hate
There's a
that
lot of
shit.
that.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of that.
Listen, I'm not even a content creator, and I don't want to say that the person's annoying or whatever. But I have somebody that comes back to me and tells me all sorts of stuff. you know,
Yeah.
and they're not even a content creator; they're just a watcher. But you know, there's just people that live for this stuff. You know,
Yeah.
you got people that are out there, you know, maybe not in this country or whatever the case is, and you know they like the drama, so they'll do a little something, and this guy will cause a little something, and you know it all builds up. And then it's all this guy was talking about me and said this, and meanwhile that guy didn't say a goddamn word, you know.
Yeah.
So it's called the washwoman effect. It was prevalent in the mob, you
The
know.
washwoman, the
Made guys
washwoman
with
effect.
yeah, the washwoman effect.
A lot of washwomen. Yeah.
Yeah, made
Fucking
guys. Oh,
Marys.
yeah, made guys. So crazy. Oh my god.
Yeah, that wasn't right. Even if it, you shouldn't just accuse somebody of that. You know, there's people watching.
Nah. Yeah, that's stupid stuff. A lot of crazy stuff. What's up, Nightmare, brother?
My apologies to you for
Thank
having
you.
to deal with that situation with your dog. That's horrible, but I hope everything works out in the end.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah,
This
man.
he's a good dude, Nightmare, man.
Yeah, for
Really
sure.
is. And you could tell, you know, he's been through his shit.
Hmm.
He's been through his shit. You
Oh,
could
he's seen
tell.
some shit. Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely seen some shit.
But you know what? He don't come on like a tough guy. He don't play that role. You know, he made his bones, so you don't need to make him on YouTube.
Yeah,
You know, you could tell the guys that been there, done that, and the ones that are trying to, you know,
impress
make like
somebody.
it's like that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Thanks, Danny. Thanks. Yes, they are, brother. Yes, they are. But you know, it's crazy how people, you know, you could be friendly or you could be, I don't know how you could even say friendly. You could be, let's say, not friendly. What would be another word? You could be, you
cordial.
could be cordial, let's say. We'll use cordial as a word. You could be cordial with people without really liking them. You know,
Yeah,
that's the real way to do it. Like, you know, if somebody has a friend that you don't really like and that person's around and they really never did nothing to you, and you know, you could be cordial, you know,
well,
it's
that's how
that
normal people would handle it. These people aren't
right,
normal.
right. People want to fly
They're
off the
fucking
handle and get
lunatics.
upset,
Yeah,
you know, a couple of people surprised me. I got surprised by a couple of people. But you know, then there's other people
yeah,
like I don't know. I've never spoke about, and they've spoken about me, and I don't know why. You know, I never did nothing wrong to them or whatever the case is. You know, if people want to take growling as a offense, then I feel bad for them. And the streets they were in were different than the ones I was in.
yeah.
But you know, it's just I guess something to talk about. It's sad, but I guess just something to talk
I've
about.
learned like the toughest guys on here that do the most huffing and puffing, how big and bad they are. They're the most sensitive. You know,
Yes, yes,
they're the most sensitive.
yes. Yeah, because you get, you know, it's all right. So if people have a label on them already, let's just say as a felon, or as a rat, or as a thief, or as a whatever, a good guy, a bad guy, whatever you want to call it. If they already have that label coming into this, like knowing someone just got out of jail for committing murder or whatever the case is, and you know you start talking to them, they already have that label that they were a murderer, you
Yeah,
know. But then you get these other people that come on here that invent themselves as something. You know, they don't have, you don't know anything about them already. You know, like people who have cooperated, you know about the, you know, their stories and stuff like that. And you know, other people who have been in the news or this and that, you know their stories because of that. But then there's other people that just come on and invent themselves. And those are the most dangerous people because when they get found out, they become ruthless.
yeah.
And then they become trolls and this and that. And you know, it's a tough thing. You know, like there's some people that, you know, you can argue with friends. Friends argue. I mean, that's normal. You know, I argue with a lot of my friends, but
Yeah,
you know, I don't know if everybody does it for the same reason. You know what I mean? Like, do they do it to really call people out, or do they do it to create something that's not really there? Do they, certain things that happen to people that I didn't think was right, that maybe didn't like me, but I didn't have an opinion on. I said that was wrong what they did on certain levels with certain people. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? Like I'll call a spade no matter what. But like then you see like there's some guys out there that they'll pick fights. You know what I mean? They'll just
Uh-huh.
look to pick it.
Yeah.
For something, and to me that's worthless. Like that's not worth my time. You know, I'm not gonna let you pick a fight with me to so we can both make a fool out of ourselves on YouTube. We see how that goes. You know.
Yeah.
All right, Smoke. I'm gonna call you on the phone later. Tomorrow, me and you are gonna hate each other's guts. We're gonna go. I'm gonna go on Nikki's show, and you have BK on your show, and we'll fight for a little while, cause this whole big thing, and then in a month we'll become friends again, and everybody will watch for both reasons. You know, anytime, Nightmare. You definitely are class act, brother. What's up, Carlos?
I don't think it's planned that way, but it just works out that way with these people,
Yeah, but that's just it. Like you see it. Like I hate people like when they pick on looks. You know what I mean? Like
They
they'll
love to
go
do
after
that.
the. Oh
Yeah.
my god, that kills me. Like like unless you're walking down the runway, like you shouldn't be talking about nobody's looks. Like bald, fat, this, that, skinny, uh, this one, this. Everybody loves to throw their opinions around, but you know what opinions are like. So I guess
Yeah.
everybody's gonna use them. It's
It-
just it's a dirty business. This hey, there she
yeah,
is.
I was about to say that. Yeah.
There she
There
is.
she is.
I miss you, Nita.
Yeah, I miss her too. She hit me up last night. I was shocked.
Really,
She's busy. She's very
she's
busy.
all right. Everything
Yeah, no, everything's
okay.
good, I guess.
All
Yeah.
right,
She
good.
said everything's good. I guess
As
she's
long as
just
she's
really busy lately. She's handling her
good.
business.
How to handle
Good
your
to see you,
business.
baby.
How to handle your business.
Shouts to a lot of Therese. Carlos. I was thinking about Carlos the other day. I'm like, where the fuck's he been? Good to see you, Carlos.
Yeah, Carlos is great people.
Gringo boy.
I like Carlos. Carlos tells it as it is. He don't do the side shit either.
No, he calls it
Yeah.
for what it is. Yeah.
Nah, he doesn't. Listen, you gotta respect the people who do that. I only have respect for the people who do that. I don't respect the people who play both sides of the fence. And listen, you you can't tell anybody where to go. So let's just say, you and Lefty don't like each other, and
Yeah.
I go on your show and I go on Lefty's show. I'm not gonna talk bad about you, or I'm not gonna talk bad about him. But I still may go on the shows. It's not a gang. We're not in a gang yet. So other people may get offended by that, but this is what YouTube is, a bunch of videos for people to look at.
Yeah.
So when it becomes now you have to watch where you go, watch what you watch. Right? Well, who's gonna tell me what to do? You're gonna tell me what to watch?
Unless it's
Like
Joe Capella. I only tell Joe Capella who he could watch.
yeah, because
Other than
it's easy to get under his skin, boy.
that.
Oh my goodness, he threw me right
Yeah.
under the bus.
Oh yeah.
Snitch, you snitch, you.
What about Rob
Yeah.
G? What about Roro? What about Pepper
Gene,
Italian? What about Tin
Gene
Company?
Road. He went in alphabetical order. God damn it, drum. You will crack under the pressure.
I
You
think
will.
so. Yeah.
Thank God you're a pianist or whatever you are.
I don't know about you, Drummy.
This
Yeah, but
drummy.
besides him, I don't. I can't tell nobody where to go. I might not like it.
Nah.
They know better, but what are you gonna say?
And listen. I gotta be honest with you. Some people, they just go in to see what's going on. They go in there to feel the temperature.
No,
You
but
could tell.
but they participate. I got people now changing their names now because they're afraid to,
Yeah,
get
yeah,
picked
I
on and
noticed that.
stuff. Yeah,
I noticed that. And then BK had somebody. I think it was in this room. They did the SHOA and then the SH. I knew it wasn't him, and then
yeah,
I seen it in another show. So like that to me is like the corniest thing you could do. Like you making like you're somebody else. Like come on, man. Like just to cause trouble. I don't know. It's
yeah.
corny. It really is corny.
No, it is. It's gotten stale with this whole bullshit. Uh, I'm just trying to do my best to stay out of the bullshit. Trying to hold my tongue.
Either. She heard her daughter called somebody a bitch, 8 years old. At a girl.
And then when I called her out, she whispers, "You're lucky I can't cuss at home."
Like she's allowed to cuss when she's outside.
Yeah. See, she's learning that shit at school. See.
She's 8. I'm sure mommy's got a little bit of a mouth on her. That Nita's a toughie.
Yeah, she is. She's a tough cookie. Thank you, Nick Romano. $4.99. Rob, I'm on my way to Thelma.
Thelma's this guy. He got catfished.
By
Nick
a chick
Romano
named
got
Thelma.
catfished. He didn't even they
Thelma.
jumped on some lady or whatever. Jumped on Lefty's show and she sounded like Thelma from Good Times and we were just breaking Nick's balls about it. Nick was like, "Ooh," Lefty was in shock. He didn't
Yeah.
know what was going on. And Nick was like, he didn't know if it was serious or not. But it was pretty funny. It was pretty funny. I mean, listen, that's the good stuff, the funny stuff I like. I don't all the other stuff I could care less. That
Yeah.
fighting and nonsense and bullshit. And, oh my god, everybody all they want to do is fight. Some people that's all they want to
That's
do
all
is
they're
just
looking for.
fight.
Yeah. That's all the content they got. What else they going to talk about? They're not going to come on here and wing it.
No way. No
You
way.
know?
Those days are over. You can only wing it for so long.
Yeah.
And then after a while you gotta figure out something. What will bring, views? What will bring and listen, at the end of the day, some people may be just good actors and good at playing, the villain part or some I'm gonna say there's one guy, okay, that it likes to cause all sorts of trouble or whatever, but I happen to like the guy. And I'm gonna tell you why I happen to like the guy. Because he doesn't care who it is, what it is, whatever. He just goes at it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'll never say what the guy's name is or whatever the case is, but he doesn't like he won't like pick a fight with like somebody like me or somebody like like BK or whatever the case is. He'll go out like show people. He'll go like at certain other people, and it's about that. Like he likes that. That's his realm. Cool. But then there's other people where they have scattered realms. One day they're this, one day they're that, one day they're doing this, one day they're doing that. It's I don't know. It's good to have a variety show, I guess you can call it,
Yeah.
but you're in a genre. That's what it started out as. I guess you could say the mob genre, and then went into a soap opera drama with sides and all this other crazy stuff. And, I guess it evolved. It evolved into this shit.
Or devolved.
Yeah, definitely devolved.
Yeah. A lot of
Yeah.
shitheads now.
No, not BK D'Augusta. The person has a show. BK don't have. I don't think has a show. No, not BK.
This is the land of make believe. Yeah, I guess.
What's up, Jersey girl? Good to see you.
Jersey. Member for 21 months. Good to see you, Jersey girl.
Wow, 21 months. Not a girl, Jersey girl.
Yeah.
From
I'm not doing that.
732. That's
What else?
another one. Like even with her, didn't she go through some issues with people, Jersey girl?
Yeah.
Yeah, like she has a show and stuff, or
No, she don't have a show.
so she's just somebody in the thing, right?
In the chat, yeah.
Yeah. Maureen is a cop. That's okay. I'm sure there's a bunch of cops in there. Like
It's another tough
not
kid.
not as doing something nefarious, but as somebody who watches the show. I think my neighbor watches the show. He's a cop.
Watches whose show? My show?
Yeah,
Really? Shit.
yeah. He seen me watching it one day. He started watching it. He likes hearing my stories because I don't tell him them.
Yeah.
Like we just bullshit. So
What do you say? That show sucks. What do you listen?
no. He
It's not my cup of tea. This rap crap.
he just jumps around and like into the genre. Watches he'll watch something to do. He'll watch some what's the other guy's name that does a lot of it? From like he's like British.
Oh, Fuck, man. I was about to say Crime Spot.
No, he
uh,
watches Crime Spot. He watches Brett. I got him watching Brett
I
too.
can't believe I forgot this guy's fucking name.
He wears a hat
Yeah, he wears the
sometimes.
fucking paperboy hat. You
Yeah,
guys know who the
yeah, yeah.
fuck it is. Come on, man. OC Shorts. Thank you.
OC Shorts. Yes, yeah,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah,
he
yeah.
is. Nita's always on point.
Need a baby.
Yeah, so yeah, he'll watch him or he'll watch. He put me on to some other guy that was doing it too. What the hell's his name? I think he's from another country too, and he does stuff. But he does a lot of like stuff off Nat Geo and shit like that.
Uh,
Forgot his name, but he gets a lot of views. A lot of views. But he does cartel stuff. He like to do. He jumps around with the stuff like that to keep it
yeah,
interesting to multiple people. But I think that's what it's about. Like what you have pretty much is a variety show.
yeah.
That's pretty much what you call it. It's a variety show. What Nikki does is variety shows. Like you're doing shows with multiple different things
Different
about,
topics.
yeah,
Yeah,
different topics, different stuff like that. You may have some people in here that were associated with the mob or whatever the case is, but it now, evolved into like a regular show, like
yeah.
so have different topics, whether it's football, whether it's other people, which sucks. I'm not really into that.
It goes there
Uh,
sometimes. Yeah,
yeah, I guess it has to, like
yeah,
we've been through some things where we had to address certain stuff.
yeah.
But not everything has to be addressed, I feel.
No, not everything's for public consumption. Like
No,
some
no.
other events that have been going on.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean,
I don't think
I could be a dick
something.
and say things, but
Yeah,
either
but
way.
why? But I'd be
I
honest
already
with you.
said what
So
I
could
had to
I.
say. Yeah,
Yeah, so could I. But I would never tell, even if I hated the person, I would never tell somebody I liked or anyone else about the conversations we had. I
yeah,
just, I would never do it. So anybody, even Brad Ferry, if we ever had conversations in the past, I won't let them out after I find out who you are.
yeah,
But it is what it is. That's me. And everybody's like that. If me and you talk about something on the phone, unless we decide we're going to discuss it, I'm not. It's never come out of my mouth. It's just the way I am. I'm not. I don't go against people's confidence, whether
yeah.
I like them or not.
It's a stand-up guy right there.
Well, it's just the right thing to do.
Yeah.
It's just the right thing to
A lot
do
of
because
these
you
people
never
they don't
know.
understand that. They don't have no
Right,
parameters like that.
right. And then some people like to cut too deep, and the family stuff I'm totally against. Like, don't talk about people's families like
Yeah,
that.
or go after people's families and
Yeah,
talk to
in
them.
any way, shape, or form. I
Yeah,
mean,
piece of shit.
it doesn't. Yeah, to me, that's the lowest thing you could do. I will not associate myself with someone like that. I just think that what does Billy Bob's daughter have to do with anything, or Billy Bob's son, or his mom, or his grandmom, or his aunt? That has nothing to do with nothing.
Yeah,
Like I've seen people like bring up BK, talk about his dead uncle. Like that's fucked up. Like and like some people they'll go back quick with the this to that, but I'm not. Don't you're gonna talk about my dead mother? We're gonna fight.
yeah.
It's gonna get ugly.
And there's no need for it to go there.
Yeah, no. Well, my mother, she's been dead for years. There
Yeah,
was no
why
need
even
to
bring
fight.
that up? Like, what the fuck?
Like
What does that
yeah.
have to do with anything?
I don't like when people are losing a fight. That's sometimes what they'll do. They'll
Well,
go
they
to
already
that.
lost the conversation after that. I
Right,
mean,
right. You can't win after that.
nah. I had
You
some
can't.
assholes say that about my grandmother, sick shit about that. It's like, yo, you're a
Yeah.
troll. Like, you already lost the argument. Whatever your beef is with me, you already lost once you go there.
Yeah, but how like that person? How does that
Animals.
person look themselves in the mirror?
They're
You're
animals.
talking about some guy's dead grandmother. Like, why?
Yeah,
What the hell did this lady ever
pure
do to
animals.
you?
No,
And what did you do to them that was so bad that they had to go
really
that
nothing.
low?
No, nothing.
Like that's disgusting.
I went on somebody's show. They didn't like that.
That's crazy.
Sick people. But the Gusta reminded me of what I saw last night. I guess Santini was on Mark's show, the I Want to Talk podcast. and they were talking
Mark
about the
is the
fight.
guy with the face mask guy,
Yeah.
British accent.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shouts to Mark. So he had Silo on and Santini on talking about the fight. And fucking
Is Santini stand up, push up guy?
handstand push up guy. Yeah.
Okay.
He
I
rides his
thought so.
bicycle around Manhattan.
Yeah.
What up,
Nick
Tato?
sleeps with it.
Yeah. So I guess they have a differing views about the fight, about what's about to happen.
Right.
And then fucking Silas like, what are you, fucking Einstein over here? I'm talking to fucking Einstein. He's like, you know what? Do me a favor. You're fucking condescending. I can't take it anymore. Get the fuck out of here. Shit like that. I was
He
like, yes,
freaked out,
great.
don't he?
And then Mark was like, I'm gonna have to let you off the show.
Oh my god.
Santini, come back later.
Oh god, that's funny. Listen, he's into his boxing, Silo. He really
Yeah,
is into the boxing. But that's funny. He freaked out
yeah.
on him.
No, he bugged
What?
out. Yeah.
Did you watch the fight or no?
Nah, I was sleeping.
Yeah. I mean, it was literally like a sparring match.
Yeah, I heard it was boring anyway. That's what people are saying in the chat. So
Yeah, it wasn't, it wasn't nothing crazy.
yeah.
It wasn't like, Mayweather won. You could see
Well, I
that.
knew that. Yeah.
Yeah, he had him in a couple of bad positions a few times. He did hit him in the back of the head a few times. But that happens in fights, whether or not he did it on purpose. Only he would know that.
Yeah.
But listen, you got to give the kid his marbles for that. You got to give him his marbles for that, just for getting in the ring with him.
Yeah. What up, Espresso? But yeah, no, I even talking about it, Angel is gonna get mad, but I give the kid credit. It's not easy getting into a fucking.
I don't know
boxing.
why you would think she would get mad, but why?
She
What are you
always gets mad.
saying?
Everything I say, she gets mad. I make a little joke
Nah,
here and there,
I,
she
I
gets
don't think
upset.
so. But we're not saying nothing wrong. I give the kid credit. You're giving the kid credit.
Yeah,
Any normal human being who doesn't have a hidden agenda or whatever it is against her is gonna say, "Listen, you can't expect the kid to go in there and beat Floyd Mayweather. No matter what it is. But I do give the kid all the credit in the world for getting in the ring with him. 5 million, 10 million, 2 million, one, whatever it is, he still got in the ring with Floyd Mayweather. And that's something to be proud of. You know what I mean? So,
yeah,
I don't know how anybody could downplay that. Whether win, lose, draw, you can't downplay that. So he fought Floyd Mayweather. How many people can say that, besides the boxers he fought?
exactly. It's gonna look great on his resume, whatever the hell he
Yeah.
wants to do in the future.
He doesn't have to. He could be a commentator. He could do. He could from here. He could go anywhere. It's just
Yeah,
he got his life set up, and I applaud him for that. You know what I mean? He did it. Whether or not whether or not the Gotti name, which a lot of people are saying that's what got him the fight and this and that, whether or not that's true or not, who cares? He still got in the ring with him, and didn't get knocked on his ass.
exactly. Yeah.
You know what I mean? So you got to give the kid his bones for that.
I mean, his name is what got him there, but he also had to train for it. I'm
Yeah,
sure he put in the
he
work.
still had to fight, bro. He still had to fight.
Yeah, he still had to fight, still had to put in the work to get there.
Yeah,
So it wasn't just the name alone.
yeah. No, but listen, the name will get you to the event. Your hands got to keep you in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
So that's like people with big mouths. Your mouth will get you into the fight. Your ass has got to be able to catch the check.
Yeah.
So that's what it's all about. I just feel like anybody who goes at the kid or bad mouths him, it just doesn't make any sense to me. Like win, lose or draw, you still fought
Yeah.
Floyd Mayweather. What did you do?
Well, I don't see
So,
why anybody would badmouth him. I mean, it's not like he got knocked out.
right?
He seemed to handle himself professionally this time. He wasn't trash talking or
No, he was hugging him. He
breaking
was
the
listen. He
rules.
was in there with his idol. Like I would
Yeah.
love to shoot hoops with Michael Jordan. You know what I mean? Like he did what people would want to do. Like it's pretty good.
Yeah. What up, Steve? Tatone is crazy. He says I'll fight Tyson and Mayweather at the same time for a couple million. You're gonna need that for the fucking hospital bill. As
Yeah,
fucking 500, is that 500,000 or that's 500,000? That's not enough. Tyson,
that's what
I ain't
I'm
getting no
saying.
fucking ring with Tyson.
Yo, is that other
Fuck that.
kid? Is that other kid?
Uh-huh.
Is that other kid? What's the kid from the internet? Is he still fighting Tyson?
Oh, Paul, I hope so. It's supposed to be for November, but I have a feeling they're gonna back out of that one too. I hope
I
not.
don't.
I hope it goes
I
down.
don't. If I was him, I wouldn't want to fight him.
You wouldn't?
No way. I mean, I wouldn't want to fight him. No. He's gonna break
Yeah.
something on him permanently.
I hope Tyson doesn't go easy on him. It's just
He
an
ain't going
exhibition.
easy on him.
Like,
He
no,
ain't
no,
going
no.
easy.
I hope
Mike doesn't know how to go easy.
I hope not. I mean, that kid's got balls from wanting to go at Tyson, no matter how old he is. I mean, 57 ain't no fucking wheelchair age, you know? He can still be a dangerous fucking beast.
Yeah, man. I mean, you see him. Listen, even if it's just for a couple of seconds, those bursts that he's hitting that trainer with,
Yeah,
he's those bursts. If you could get through them, God bless you.
yeah.
You know, that's no joke. You know, he's hitting to hurt you.
He's a pit bull, too. He don't even give you time. He just comes right at you. He
And
walks
he
right over to
still,
you.
yeah, he still could duck and bob and
Yeah.
weave, and it's amazing at his age and what he's been through. He can still do all that.
He's been training his whole life. See, they want to talk about Mayweather, like, oh, he's an old man, this and that. Like, nah, man, that guy's been training since he was like, a teenager. So he's a
Yeah,
different type of old guy. You know, he's not your average
no,
older
not your
man.
average
I
old
mean, their
man.
bodies are built different now. They're conditioned to fucking train and fight and all that shit.
Good boy. Come on, Monty. All right, come on, buddy. Come sit with him.
Looks like Nick is causing some controversy in the chat here.
Come on, Nick.
God damn it, Nick.
No controversy. It's Sunday. It's God's house.
Then he's like, well, why was I blocked? Gee, I wonder, what the fuck?
This Nick.
And his grandson has been training since he was 1. Jesus, 1 years old?
Who?
I don't know who she's talking about, but
Uh,
wouldn't that stunt your growth? I don't know.
what? Training?
Yeah, fucking 1-year-old. I mean, training, you're fucking. If you're lifting weights at 8 years old, you're gonna stunt your growth, aren't you?
Yeah, I think so.
You gotta grow a little bit first. Maybe, 14, 15,
I think
start working out.
I think the training guy, like the guy when my kid was a little kid, they said the best thing to do is to start them in soccer. You know,
Okay.
soccer gets them started for other sports,
Stretching.
I guess.
Yeah. All that
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
So I guess that's like something to get a kid started with, but lifting weights and stuff at a young age is definitely not good.
Yeah.
I don't think that's good to be lifting weights at even 8 years old, you know?
No, hell no. No. Oh, Floyd's grandson's been training since 1 years old. The new generation.
I like Tyson, but I think a lot of people are forgetting Jake Paul's 30 years younger and all kinds of enhancements. Nah, you're right. But again, like Tony, if he gets in some of those shots and he dazes the kid's gonna get nervous and Mike's just gonna unload. So yeah, the age may keep him in the fight, but taking a couple shots from that guy, even at this age, I don't know. I don't know, Tone. It's a tough one. The age thing, yes, it's a big factor in it, but is it the defining factor?
A few body shots, and that Jake Paul's gonna feel it, man. You definitely
Or
gonna
an
fucking feel
uppercut
it.
to the chin, man. I mean,
Well,
he
that comes
catches you on
next.
the chin. Yeah, you
He
get
gives
caught
you
on the chin by
one,
this
two,
guy.
and an
It's
up.
over.
Yeah.
It's over. You get caught on the chin, you're going down. Especially at Jake Paul. He's not fucking Leon Spinks or something like that.
No.
And even Spinks went down quick. So, but that was a lot younger Tyson. So I mean, you may be right, age, but I don't know. He's
I mean,
still
look,
training hard.
the age has definitely taken its effect on Tyson for sure, but he's still a tiger's still a tiger,
Yeah, always be able to bite you.
Yeah. Might not be as well. He's still quick though. I can't say he's not quick. I don't know. I think he's in a category in all his own, man. I mean, he could be in his 60s still fighting somebody, I think. But
So wait a minute. Put up Tony's other comment. I want to see that. I get what you're saying, but Rob, I get what you're saying, but Paul's not gonna let himself get caught. And Zim Tyson needs to make it a brawl, not a boxing match. Yeah, but again, Mike Tyson could brawl too, you know. So yeah, either way, brawl, boxing match. The thing is, will Paul be able to get the shots in that will hurt him? You know, he's still able to move. Will he be able? Tyson is not going to come out, you know, he's going to come out like a tiger. He's going to come out charging at him. He's going to, you know, is his jab going to be able to keep him away? Because Tyson is very good and small enough to get underneath those jabs. He gets under those jabs and he catches them. I mean, listen, I don't know. It's a toss up for me, but if I really, you know, if my life depended on it, I would have to say I think Tyson would win.
yeah, I don't know. They do shows together, don't they? Aren't they like really good friends and buddy buddy? I hope that doesn't come in between, the professionalism of the
You
fight.
never know. You never know.
'Cause
I
I could see
mean,
Tyson maybe just sparring with him and shit, not really going in like he used to. Like
yeah,
Tyson used to walk up to you and just
but
start
then
swinging.
think about who Tyson is and say, can he hold himself back? I don't know about that.
If he gets a few good hits, he'll be like, "Oh, you made me mad. I'm
Yeah, like,
mad."
yeah,
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 I can see that.
I don't know. I mean, listen, will the kid be able to last him 1,000%? I mean,
Yeah,
if he could keep himself, on his 2 feet long enough and get through some rounds, every round he gets through, his odds get better. You know what I
yeah.
mean? So you got to take that into perspective. But for me, ultimately, it's can you withstand those combinations? Will you be able to withstand those combinations? Because you may get hit with some of them.
Can you stand the rain? Doo-doo-doo. Jake Paul is a big dude and he can box. Yeah, but Tyson's more experienced. What
Way
up,
more
Eric Foss?
experience.
Uh,
Wait, hold on. What is Yeah, those training videos are all quick little training things, stuff to look good. I don't go by any of that stuff. When they show like a 40-minute training session, then I'll say where I think he's at with it. But
who,
you know,
Tyson?
yeah, he has other health issues too and stuff like that.
Well, he had a fucking ruptured spleen. That's why they canceled the last one.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
sure he's got some other shit.
my friend Dave, when he got into his car accident, they removed his spleen. So,
So you don't really need a spleen.
I guess you don't. Yeah, they took his out.
Appendix boy. What up, Bong Funk?
What's up, Bon Funk? What else
Uh,
has been going on with you? The kids all right? Everybody's good?
oh yeah, no, we're just getting ready for school now, and
Yeah.
about to start up in a couple of weeks, and that's about it. I'm looking forward to the beach next week. It's supposed to get real hot on Wednesday,
The
93
beach.
degrees. Yeah, what the
You
fuck?
got work Wednesday. You'll be at work Wednesday.
Yeah,
What are you talking about? I'll be there bright and early. Don't
no,
even
Wednesday morning. That's
don't
perfect
even
time.
uncover the car, bro. Don't even uncover the car.
Wow,
Oh my god! How many people we got in here today?
83.
Wow, not too
They
bad.
picked up. They like to hear you talk.
Yeah, maybe.
No, but you were speaking facts, man.
I was trying, man.
You're a gentleman, man.
You know what it is? I go away for a little while, and I don't want to talk because I'm going through some, home issues and stuff
Yeah,
like that. And I let everybody know with the dog and all that. It's a very heavy weight on my shoulders right now with dealing with that. It didn't help that I fractured my hand. Um, I have my kids going to college soon, so I'm a little upset about that.
yeah.
But I gotta let him do his thing,
Gotta let them
and
fly.
I gotta let him fly, man. And that's all I could hope about. But Mr. Gene has got his kid going away to college, got his dog dying, and he's not having a good week, guys. Broke his hand, so
I hate that. Like, life goes through phases and it kicks you in the balls sometimes when you least expect it.
Yeah, but bro, I'm constantly getting kicked
Things
in the
change.
balls, man. I can't catch a break
Yeah.
in life. I really can't. My luck, I win the lotto, I die 3 days later.
Oh, Jesus.
That's my luck,
Yeah.
you know?
No, I feel you. I got luck like, well, I used to have luck like that too. If it wasn't for
Listen,
bad luck, I wouldn't have luck.
listen, so you want to hear bad luck? I'll give you a good one.
Yeah.
So, about 5, 6 years ago, they were picking a couple of people up. And it's something where people did get picked up and all that other stuff, whatever it was. And I'll say 5, 6 years ago because I don't want people to know exactly what it is. So I'll just say 5, 6 years ago. It was around that time. So I had just gotten out of court. I got pulled over one night by undercover cops. I had a knife that I used for work with me that I cut expansion joints with, and it gets real gooey and nasty and all that. So I had that knife in the car. Earlier that night, I lent my car out to my nephew, and they must have been smoking in the car. So now I'm what's up, Zio Lesso? Long time no see, buddy. Um, so I'm driving and I'm smoking a cigar. So I get off the highway by Bay Parkway. I go to come around and I turn to go up by like 25th Avenue, 26th Avenue, whatever. And I notice a undercover cop car to the right of me. So I stop at the stop sign. I go, they light me up. So I go to put the cigar out because I don't want to blow the cigar smoke in the cop's face. So when I put the cigar in the ashtray, it must have lit up whatever little piece of blunt or whatever was in there. So they come over to the car. Now I'm like, what the fuck is this smell? It smells like pot, So whatever, I duck it out. Cop comes off. He's like, what do you smoke? I said, the officer, I was smoking a cigar. He's like, well, you blew a stop sign. I said, no, I seen you guys there. I made sure I stopped at that stop sign, probably double the amount of time you had to. So it was one black sergeant. He was the lead guy. There was Arabic police officer, and then there was a Puerto Rican police officer who were both under the black lieutenant. And the guy came over to me and he said to me, he went back and forth. You got a knife on you. You got this. We smell. I said, give me a DUI test or DWI test or whatever that is. Test to make sure I'm okay because I'm explaining to you what happened. Oh, well, who was the kid that was in it? It's my nephew. That's my nephew was in there. Well,
Yeah.
what's his name? My nephew. So it was like, all right, so you're telling me that you weren't. No, sir. Do my eyes look glassy? Did I have time to put eye drops in? Like, do I look high? Like, come on. So the other cop's like, no, you don't, sir, whatever, blah, blah, blah. You should be all right. 2 minutes later, they're putting me in handcuffs. So I'm like, why put me in handcuffs? He's like, well, you got a knife on you. I'm like, look at the knife. It's got old stuff on it from the expansion joints. I said, I work at a concrete plant. I said, it's a work knife. You took it out of a work box. He's like, well, that's still considered a weapon or whatever. So now the other
Oh
cop
my
pulls me
God.
over. He pulls me over to the side and he says, listen, he says, we wouldn't take you in for this. He goes, but this is
Yeah.
our sergeant, and I don't know, but you're the unlucky guy that got. I was like, so you're telling me I'm gonna go through the system because of this knife? So they were like, yeah. They sent me through Central. While I was there, they had said that they brought me in for a warrant from 1992 for not yielding to a stop sign.
Oh my God.
When I went in front of the judge the next day, well, 2 days later, because remember, from 92, everything was handwritten. So that means it was in a box, in a file downstairs, in some kind of crypt, and first day
Cold
I was
case
there,
files.
said, yeah, like it was something stupid. So my wife's father used to be a corrections officer. He looked into it, got it done quicker, got me in front of the judge. When they brought me up, the judge said, um, "Are you guys serious?" To the prosecutor or whatever, the other side of the table. Are you guys serious? You guys brought him to jail for a stop sign from '92 when you could see he's been pulled over numerous times in between now and 92.
Yeah.
This is a little bit of a reach to pull people over. The knife issue, I have the knife being looked at right. This is what the judge is saying. I have the knife being looked at right now to see if it is in fact what his lawyer is saying, a work knife or some other knife. So they give me another court date. I got to go back to court. They do the discovery, blah, blah, blah. But now, all in this whole time, they keep asking me about people. They keep asking me about people. Well, what about this guy? Oh, we saw you with this guy. Oh, what? I says, what are you talking about? I says, you pulled me over for a fucking stop sign, and then you brought me in for a warrant from 92 for not yielding to a stop sign. I said, you brought me in for a knife, which obviously you knew was. So you just wasted everybody's time and the taxpayers' money.
And taxpayers' money on forensic testing on a fucking knife, a working
Yeah,
knife.
all this like stupid stuff. Like, so afterwards, when I went back to court, it was right before COVID hit. I go and turn around. I go to the court. The judge says this is a joke. We had the knife tested. The knife has residue on it consistent with what's on these things that he's calling um fuck my life, expansion joints.
Uh-huh.
It's just consistent. Okay, so whatever the case is. Now they give me another court date. So I said to my lawyer, what the hell, why aren't they just slapping the hammer and letting it go? He said they did let it go with the with the knife and with the warrant, but they're going to do one other thing because of the marijuana part. So I said, well, I wouldn't let them take my blood, but I blew into the thing, and I also did a urine test. I said, so whatever the case is, I don't care about all that. Yeah, but they have to wait for that to come back in order to slap the hammer. Don't worry about it. You're good. It's over. My next court date, everything got canceled. COVID struck, and I never was able to go to court to get it completely
Resolved.
finished. Yeah,
Yeah.
resolved. So I spoke to the lawyer a couple of weeks ago, and he said, I was like, listen, it's been years. I'm like, I never got this thing. He's like, have you been pulled over? I'm like, yeah, a bunch of times. He's like, in anything? I'm like, no. I was like, and they even called my friend who's on the PVA card, and they didn't say nothing to him about me having an open warrant or a bench warrant or whatever. So, but my luck, they were about to strike the hammer, absolve me of all charges, and then COVID hits, and they wouldn't take my case. They wouldn't let me come back to finish my case.
Yeah.
So now I had to have the lawyer go in there and find the judge to write off that it's a closed case where I don't even have to show, and I'm just waiting for that paperwork, but it's supposed to be signed and done and all that. But that's the kind of luck I have.
Carmine
COVID
says
couldn't
you have
hit
all the luck
here.
in the world.
Yeah. Carmine, let's go to AC.
I really want to go to Vegas or I don't know. AC
Do
or
you?
something. Yeah, I want to play blackjack, man.
Let's go to AC. Fuck it.
Yeah,
Let's go to AC. I love playing blackjack. Yeah. Let's go.
might be a
Well,
mistake for me.
nah, listen, you go with what you can afford. You play
Yeah,
what you can afford. And I'll help you out. You know what I mean? Like, I'll help you in blackjack.
I just want to get
I've
out
been
of New
playing for
York.
a long time.
Yeah, no, I'm learning.
The, the main
Definitely
thing
learning.
with blackjack is you want to try to get it the lowest amount of doses, the lowest amount of fucking decks.
Yeah,
If you could get a single deck, that's the best way I like to play against a single deck. I don't like doing it where there's 6 decks, 5 decks, because I feel those machines could just put the cards back in place. The same way they could shuffle
well, they
them,
do.
they could
Some
be
guy
programmed to
exposed
put
that.
back.
Yeah,
Yeah, so that's a
they fool with
possibility.
the cards. I don't like that.
Right. I
That
rather
really,
hand shuffle.
yeah,
You know.
they know what they're doing with that too. There's a trick to that too. They do with the
Yeah,
first pick.
it's called the double shift, where they don't really shuffle the cards. What they do is they put the cards together a certain way with one card on the bottom, one card on the top,
Yeah,
and then they follow that shuffle, and at the end of the shuffle, those same 2 cards are where they're supposed to be. So yeah, there's
See, I don't
there's
like
ways
that
to do it.
shit. And
My
because they're a
friend,
private company, they get away with it.
so check this out. My friend is such a degenerate gambler that he went to blackjack school to learn how to deal blackjack because he lives in Vegas. So he went to blackjack school to learn how to deal blackjack, and he wanted to see what fucked up and weird things that they were doing. And he said one of them was that they don't admit it. They don't tell you. They won't. They don't say we cheat here. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like they won't say, oh, we cheat, but they will say when you put the
producers.
cards back into the deck, make sure you follow the card that you cut the deck with. So listen, how do you know there's not like cameras in there that look at the cards or it's all the house always wins. You could catch a good streak where you win, but like everybody else on the tables, you ever notice that? I don't know if you ever noticed that with even watching it on YouTube. One guy may be winning and then everybody else on the table's losing. They're okay with that
Yeah,
because that's one guy winning and four other people losing. So they're all right with that. But you want to try to be that guy who's winning. Like me, I won't sit at a table that a person has no idea what they're doing. They don't hit on 16 against the 20. They don't hit on, you know, uh, they call the no break rule. I'm not into that. It's called gambling for a reason. Give me the
would you hit on 13? I mean, I do
Yeah, but
sometimes.
against no. So if the dealer's got a three showing or a four or a five or a six, no, you're not hitting on 13. But if he has anything over a six, like a seven and over, you have to hit on 13.
Yeah,
But like you can't like see sometimes like if I'm matching a two versus let's say I have 12 and the dealer's showing a two, I may take a hit because a two is bad on both sides. A
yeah,
two is bad on both sides because if they have a nine, it's an 11, and next they could pull a 10 and it's 21,
yeah,
or it's an eight and a two. You know what I'm saying? So it's 10. There's too many things that it could be. So a two versus a two, I always hit. You really, some people say you shouldn't, but I do. Um, I always double down aces. I never take insurance. That's a sucker bet. Um,
how does that work too? The insurance shit.
Insurance is, I think you can insure for like half of your bet. No, you insure it where if the dealer has blackjack, you get your money back, I think, but lose the insurance, something like that.
God damn it!
But I don't
You
do it.
you don't
I've
do
read
that. Yeah.
books. It says they're sucker bets.
Okay.
And like blackjack, that and I want to start learning how to play baccarat. Well, I want to start playing baccarat because I've been watching a lot about that. You could be either um Nick, sometimes I do surrender, yes. Um they baccarat you could be either the house or the dealer or the bank or the player. So you could pick which one you want to be out of those two. Um but like that game I heard is pretty good to play. I don't like three card poker. I don't have good luck, so I don't like three card poker. I
Yeah.
like Texas Hold'em. I play that sometimes. I do tournaments. I almost won a $300,000 tournament a couple years ago. I was
Damn.
close. Yeah, I came close. I was fifth. I needed to get to third to make the 300,000.
Yeah.
And how about this? I lost with pocket aces. I had
Shit.
pocket aces in my hand. I was betting this guy to pieces to get him to fold, and he
What
wouldn't
he have?
fold. He had 1-2 suited. He wound up with a flush,
Well,
and
flush go ahead.
he wound up with a flush. I wound up with three aces.
And this
So
blackjack thing, they're supposed to push until 17, right?
they're supposed to hit until 17. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, yeah. So some of them may say, "Will this table stays on soft 17s?" A soft 17 is on an ace and a fucking six. That's a soft 17. But a lot of them have to hit on a soft 17.
Yeah.
So it's if you stick to the script and stick to you if you go there with a certain game plan, like This is how I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play the right way. I'm gonna hit on 16s against 10s, 7s, 8s, whatever. I'm gonna, stay against the 3, 4, 5, 6, stuff like that. You want the deal of the bus sometimes.
Yeah.
Like I doubled down once. I'll never forget. I doubled down. I think I got 3 10s. No, not 10s. It wasn't 10s. It was 9. I doubled down on a 9 against the 4. And when I doubled down, I got another 9. Oh no, I split. Sorry, I'm lying. I split 8s, and I wound up splitting the 8s 4 times. And when I split the 8s 4 times, I wound up with a 3 the first time, a 21. I wound up with a 2 the second time, and then a king or something like that would made it 20. So I had 21, 20. And then the third one I had like uh 15 or something like that. And the dealer bust. The dealer bust out, and I won all 3 of them. But there's
Shit.
other times where I've doubled down like 4 or 5 times, and then doubled down where I had 11s, and with $500 bet went to a $2,500 bet, and I lost all 3 of them, or 4 of them. So it's called gambling for a reason.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why it could be a big mistake for me. I don't know, but I see these guys winning on this fucking YouTube. I'm like, damn, man.
Yeah, but don't
Guy
take
made
all that.
$800 in like 40 seconds from a hundred
Yeah,
dollar
you,
bet.
you you see that one guy, that white guy that wears the gold chain. And, "Yeah, I'm gonna bet 5,000 on this
Yeah,
one
yeah.
for my
Total
10,000."
fan though. What's his
Yeah,
name?
yeah,
Vegas
yeah.
Matt. Vegas Matt.
Yes, that's it, something like that. And he
That
does it for
looks like
every like
money.
10,000 subscribers or something like
Yeah,
that. But he
yeah.
shows his losses too.
No, he does. Yeah. I follow some other guy too. He's got like a missing eyeball. I don't know what the fuck happened to his eye, but
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I saw him to a black kid.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I saw he's good.
Then they got this couple too. Uh,
What about the kid with all the tattoos that gets banned from every
well, he's
every
the best. Yeah, I just, I,
he's
I,
great.
I just
He's great.
got put onto his shit, and I subscribed, and he's like on another level, man. I wish he could just help me, like take him to Vegas or AC, and
Well, he does. He has groups like of
yeah,
people that
those
have
guys are so
accounts.
lucky, man. But
But they sooner or later they get thrown out.
yeah, well,
You know.
I'm not an everyday player. I just want to go in there, make 100 grand, walk the fuck out, give him his cut.
Yeah, I tell you, it's you gotta be willing to hit at the right times and push at the right times. I got friends that'll go in there and just bet their $50 or $100 a hand that they don't go up. You're not gonna win money that way. You gotta press.
Yeah,
You gotta press. The only way the night me and my brother-in-law won the 100,000, we were pressing like crazy. I mean, we had it at one point where we were betting 2,000 a hand. So you're betting 2,000 a hand, you're doubling down 4,000. You hit that one, that's 8 grand. So
adds up quick.
yeah, it adds up quick. You can lose it quick, but it adds up quick.
Shit, no, 8 grand that'd be good enough for me too. I'd be chilling, bro. I'll even stay a few extra days just to chill out and fucking stuff my face and get
Yeah.
drunk for no reason.
Rob Merlino just had him on the show. Who, the gambling kid?
Yeah, he had that kid. What's his name? Mikey Chase or something.
Oh yeah,
Something.
yeah, yeah. VX fuck Vinny Ocean, that rap bastard. Him and his fucking nephew. I had to
Fucking
break his jaw again.
D Cavalcante boy.
Fucking
But yeah, that kid makes a lot of fucking money, man. But he's banned
yeah,
everywhere, so now he can only.
everywhere.
He's reduced to having people bet for him.
Yeah, but he's making. I think what he said something like 100,000 an hour.
Yeah, because now he's got like these teams that just go out. That's all they do is gamble, and he's making a lot of money because he's professional at it. So he wins more than he loses.
Oh, he sure does. They hate him.
And now he's got rappers going to him now, like a few rappers.
Yeah.
He's hitting it big. He's got hot chicks around him. He's living a life now. He's worth tens of millions, I guess.
Yeah, he's worth a fortune. He's worth a
I wish I
fortune.
knew that guy.
But it's not even about like counting cards and stuff like that. It's just he knows, I guess the plays, the right plays, or I
Yeah.
don't know. I don't think they're card counters. I really don't.
No, I think he's doing that and some other shit. Like he's got it down to a
Yeah,
science with
yeah, he
probabilities
definitely
and
does.
shit.
Yes, yeah, he definitely
The
does.
fucking room temperature, fucking
Yeah, yeah,
the way the felt
humidity.
feels. Yeah,
Yeah, a little bit of humidity. That's
sick
that.
bastard. But he looks crazy though. I don't know why he did that to himself.
Man, he was away for a little while. Maybe he got tatted up in there.
Yeah, he went overboard.
You never know. Yeah, he sure did. I mean, he's
I mean, you see him
got a
coming a mile
little
away.
eyelids. Yeah,
Yeah.
but you would never think a guy like him is so rich. He's
No, he
loaded.
talks to you, and the way he like explains how to play, like he's like a I don't know, like a teacher. I don't know,
Yeah, no,
a
he definitely
professional
is.
speaker. Yeah,
Yeah, the guy could speak. You know,
like you would think
don't
with the
let his looks
tattoos, he's
fool
a
you.
dummy. Yeah, no, he's sharp. He's definitely sharp. I want to thank Fish. He sent me a little
Thank you.
cash
Who's
app.
that girl?
He said it's for the AC trip. Thank you, Fish. Fishy boy, look at
Even
Fish on
Fish is trying to get you there.
yeah
Good job, Fish.
for the
Good
Atlantic
job.
City trip. Thanks, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to make it there before the summer ended, but I don't know, man. It's not the right time.
It
As you
don't
could
matter
see,
when you go. They're always open. We'll figure it out.
no, AC's not going nowhere.
Nope. Nope.
Uh, but yeah, I just want to get out of New York for a little while. But as you can see, 105 people in here. Where's
Nice.
the love, y'all? Come on,
It's the
guys.
lights. Come on. Let's
Yeah, at
go.
least
Let's
hit
show
the like
Smokey
button.
some support.
I
Let's
don't
show
know, man.
Smokey
It's
some
getting towards the end of
support.
the month, man. It's back to school season. I gotta survive the ghetto here, God damn it! You're making me say the GD word in church, and you guys are
Yeah,
in here
that's
fighting and
crazy.
shit.
I don't see no fighting. Where do you
They were
see
going.
guys fighting?
A few people were going back and forth. I mean, they're a little. I don't know, testy today.
Yeah, they're breaking chops.
Yeah.
They're breaking chops. That's all they're doing.
Maureen says, sorry to hear about your fur baby, Rob.
Yeah, thank you, Maureen. Thank you.
Shouts to Maureen.
Yeah, Maureen.
Who's that girl? You only see the winnings on those videos, Gunsmoke, when in reality, the fix is in the house edge in every game makes it a mathematical certainty of losing in the long run. I mean, I played
Yeah,
this game. I played a blackjack game on my phone, and it
thank
shows you
you.
how many times you won, how many times you lost. And I definitely lost more than I won, so
Yeah, of
I need
course.
more practice,
And if you ever notice, it's the bigger hands, right? When you're pushing with those bigger hands, you lose those easy.
bro. And yeah, man. And then it's like, fuck, I just lost a big hand there. So then you try to double up. Now you're chasing it, and then I keep getting fucking shit hand after shit hand. And I'm thinking to myself, like, damn, man, can I play this like in person? Because I'm gonna be cursing at the fucking guy, like, hit me, you motherfucker. Oh yeah, another fucking stiff, right? Pound this up your ass, you mother. They're gonna kick me out of there. I'm not fucking, especially like I'll make it to like 20 grand, and I'm like, all right, I just want to make another 10 and then walk away.
Yeah, that
This is in
never
the
works.
game,
Yeah,
And then as soon as I hit 29, I'm trying to reach that 30, and then I keep losing. Then I double down. And then by the time you know, I'm like, fuck it, all in. Let's go, baby. Fuck it.
yeah.
And then boom, they take everything from me. And then you can't play the game for another fucking hour before you get some new chips.
Oh, that's how they do it on yours,
Yeah.
Steve. You ain't kidding, brother. Especially those electronic blackjack games at the bar. You never hit those. The ones at the bar, and those are the biggest risk games ever.
I think that Vegas Matt said the best ones that have played are like the old school ones, instead of the new fancy ones. But I see people winning crazy amounts with the fancy new machines. But I would never want to play blackjack on a machine. I'd rather
No
play the
way.
slot
No way.
poker games. But I
No
don't
way.
trust it. The rig is in. The fix is
Definitely.
in. Yeah.
100%. 100%. Hold on one
Rob the
second.
Doc was showing Jersey mob guy Andy Gerardo Genovese. Andy Gerardo. Andy Garcia. Fishes a few wrenches here already. He probably does, that sick fuck. Probably does.
He seems good today. He's not doing nothing crazy.
No, he's been good lately, I gotta say. Fish has been on his best behavior in here.
Carlos is kicking him around a little bit.
Oh yeah. Well, he breaks his balls.
Yeah,
It's a love-hate relationship.
sure is. Sure is. But hey,
Oh,
listen,
okay.
what
Yeah.
happened?
No, he said Nick Romano said Dawn is a friend of mine from Staten Island. I was like,
Hey,
who the
Dawn.
hell's Dawn? And they had a wrench in here too. So I'm like, who the hell? Who the hell's that?
Hold on one second. I gotta try to open this door with this other hand.
Yeah. Shouts to Maxed Out. The old ones and the spanking new ones are the best paying as per Vegas Matt. Yep. See, Tatone's been watching.
Yeah.
I don't trust those old machines, but he says those are the best ones to play. But
I
the new
think so.
ones look like fun. I mean, I would just play it to have fun if I had the money. But you got to spend big to win big. You know?
Right, exactly. You gotta push. You
With
gotta.
those machines, they want like $100 bets or fucking $75 bets. And then they give you a big payout. You hit the fucking bonus, and then you get $14,000. I'm walking the fuck out of there, bro. I'm going back to my room. I'm ordering fucking room service. I'm getting drunk over champagne. I'm going to sleep. I'm waking up in the morning. I'm going to play one last hand of blackjack before I leave.
Oh no, that's the
No,
killer.
oh, that's the killer, right? That's how you get
That's the
sucked
killer.
in, right?
Yep,
That's how they
that's the
get you.
killer.
Having a good time, huh? One big last night, pal. Have a seat.
We're gonna shit on that parade.
Yeah, come here, stupid.
That's exactly how they do it.
Gotcha.
Come here, dummy.
Hey, I want
Hold
to
on.
thank Bong
Hold
Funk.
on one second. I
Yeah.
unmute myself. I gotta talk to my kid.
All right, dog. Yo, Bong Funk, thank you very much for the PayPal, brother. Thank you for understanding that I gotta survive the ghetto here. You understand? He says, kick it up to the Don. Nice little PayPal. Thank you, brother. I don't know, man. These people don't have remorse for me anymore, man. They're leaving me out to dry. I don't know what's going on here. I'm about to start crying. Where the fuck is Kevin Wu? He's supposed to be crying for me, god damn it. Got me saying the GD word in church today. Friday was a hit too, man. I got kicked in my balls on Friday. The hell's going on? Corruption Connection in the house. What up, dog? You too, man. Shouts to Corruption Boy. Good to see you, man. Yeah, pay that shit no mind, Jersey girl. Come on, we're here to have a good time. Enjoy the conversation. Taton gifted one Gunsmoke the Don membership, and Minnie. My Minnie got it. Good for you, Minnie. Shouts to Taton. Minnie was in here the other night. She was chilling. Yeah. God bless you, Taton. You know how I feel about those memberships, boy. Al Pacino played a Cuban in Scarface, but is Italian. Andy Garcia is a Cuban who played an Italian in The Godfather with Al Pacino. Isn't that kind of weird? Yes, it is. And Andy Garcia played Lucky Luciano in the movie Hoodlum. Now let me see who took mercy and pity on me. Oh, nice. Hey, I'll keep you anonymous. I don't know if you want me to say your name, but thank you so much. Have a good Sunday, Gunsmoking, everyone. Thank you. Very nice of you. Thank you for the cash app, brother. My man. A little crying and begging. That's what it takes, y'all. Otherwise, you people forget, like, hey, gee, what do white Gunsmokes do at a show? He does them for free, What up, frickin' ZD? $1.99. We ain't from 63rd. Rob, don't break my kneecaps. Why, what'd you do? He ain't gonna hurt you. But we lurking 63rd. Good to see you, freaking ZD boy. Shouts to ZD, man. $1.99. Shit. God bless. God bless. Tato says, be right back. What happened? You left the stove on? For my puppet that's watching, fuck you. I don't know who you're talking about, Carlos, but I feel you, dog. I feel you. Shouts to Jersey Girl, too. Let's take it easy, guys. We're in church after all, guys. Let's take it easy. No physical assaults in front of the Lord.
What happened? What happened?
I don't know. People getting crazy. A few twazoles out there.
With Jersey Girl?
Nah, Jersey's good. She just said, I'll slap the taste out of somebody's mouth, bitch boy.
Oh,
Ass
Jesus.
kissing.
I guess that'll start it.
Nick Romano, $4.99. Thank you. He says, good show. I'm glad everyone is welcoming me. Well, I kind of expected this. Thanks, Nick. It's the jacket.
What's up, no freaking ZD?
Well, there was a guy on before threatening to do and go after your support, you see?
Was there? Today?
Yeah, there's a scumbag. He was streaming my show. He's obsessed with me. Won't leave me alone. And
Jesus.
they're sick people, you know? Now they want to go after my subscribers. And some of them are scared, you know? They change their names. Shit
That's
like
stupid,
that.
but like, what are they gonna do? Go after the subscribers to do what? To dox them?
Well, yeah, to scare them and harass
But
them.
how bad
Meanwhile,
can
this
you
is how
look?
I take care of my kid, my family, pay my
Yeah,
bills.
like I don't get it. I don't know
I'm
why
not going after them. Am I going after their livelihood and trying to attack people?
Nope,
They're
not at
animals.
all.
But
Not at all.
leave it up to them the way they talk about me. I'm a snake. I'm a scumbag. I'm this. I'm that. Like, what the fuck have I done to you people? And then
Well,
they
which
twist
one is it? Are
narratives
you a snake? Are
to
you a
make me sound like
scumbag? Or are you
to
afraid?
them.
Are you?
I'm everything to them.
You're everything. You
Yeah.
know, you can't win. You're bad on
Meanwhile,
both sides.
all you need to do is just watch everybody's show, and then you'll determine who the real animals are, who the real scumbags are, just by behavior alone. I mean, the proof is in the pudding. I don't really have to fucking prove anything.
Nope.
It's stupid.
And you
really.
shouldn't. And you shouldn't even want to. I mean, what's the?
No, I have nothing to prove.
Yeah, you're
Like
doing this
Angel
how
said
long?
something. Angel made a comment the other day on one of my videos. I'm like, yo, if you only knew, man, if you only knew. But I don't have to prove anything to you. It's not for public consumption.
All right.
But she was talking stupid, like, whatever.
About you?
Yeah, well, she made a stupid comment. She's like, yeah, you did a whole show trashing me and my brother and my nephew. Because, we made a couple jokes, whatever. And she's like, you won't say this about another guy. And it's like, yeah, if you
Good
only knew.
idea, no freaking ZD. Good idea, but I was saying that before. People who watch shows, YouTube, you go on shows, you watch it. That's what this whole stupid YouTube's about, watching shows. So it makes no sense for people, to be afraid to go into other people's chats or
Yeah.
whatever the case is. I mean, unless you're outright talking bad about the guy, then why would he want you in his chat? But
No, it's just
if
the
you're just in
hatred.
there watching, then yeah.
Look, they're childish, they're immature. These people are weirdos. They got some sort of stunted growth with their brain. I don't know. But they're blaming me for shit I didn't even do and shit like that. Tell me, oh, you should take responsibility. What the fuck are you talking about? You fucking weirdo. You don't even know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And then if I open up my mouth, people get mad, They don't want me to reveal the truth. So
But wait, what if you don't open your mouth and people get mad? What are you talking about?
that too, yeah.
You can't win.
They just get mad I don't pay them attention, He should come on here and explain himself. No, fuck you. Who the fuck are you? I'm gonna explain myself to you. You guys are trolls.
I agree with Carlos right
with your
there.
life.
Pull Carlos to shut up.
Hold on, let me just thank Maxed Out, $4.99. Thank you, brother. Where's Carlos? Gunsmoke. Don't give them the energy. Yeah, I'm trying not to. They will have you in their head no matter what. My puppet been texting right now because I live in their head. Yeah, evidently I do.
So there you go.
I'm a popular guy,
I couldn't have said it better myself.
Yeah. Look, it keeps my views up, keeps me relevant in the community, I guess. Even though I
Keeps
don't
you in
want
the algorithm.
Yeah, it keeps me in the algorithm. I don't want to be associated with this community, but I guess I have no choice.
Nah, you're part of it. You've been part of it since the beginning, so
Yeah,
it is what it is.
yeah,
Some people just they live off of it. You know, they love it. They're good at it too. Some of them, you know, but I
that's
think
true,
that some
Laham.
people take it too far. Yeah.
It's definitely gone too far. These people are animals. But I agree, Lahayim. When defending yourself for others, you're living for them. Confucius say, I
Man
like
with
that
small prick, no need for large condom.
line.
Oh, sorry.
Smoke, just do what you want to do. That's it. Don't worry about nobody else. Thank you, Ducks.
That's right, Ducks. What's up, brother? Happy Sunday.
And that's exactly what I'm doing.
But that's just it. Like you gotta listen. Everybody's gonna go watch a shit show, a fire, a car accident, rubbernecking. You know, that's the way it is. People are interested
Yeah.
in what's going on. So, you know, if you're gonna be a guy who goes out there and does a lot of drama and does a lot of this and does a lot of that, then that's something that you like to do. People are just into doing that. Then there's other people that want to have nothing to do with that,
Yeah.
and that they sometimes those two worlds cross, and when they cross, you got to make a decision on how you want to act.
My guy in the UK, Mark, he calls them terrorists. They're just terrorists, man. I'm like, yeah, they are kind of like fucking terrorists.
He,
Unreasonable
he seems all
psychopaths.
right. You get along with him?
Yeah, no, yeah, we get along famously, as they would say in England.
What's up, Joey?
We get along famously. Yeah. Shouts to Mark. No, he's been good to me.
Yeah, no, he seems like a cool dude. He
Yeah.
seems level-headed.
Maxed out. Gunsmoke, you forgot to read my super chat out loud. Oh, I'm trying not to stir the pot here, but if you insist. Maxed out 4.99. God bless. Nick, don't ever disrespect the chat looking like ET found home. You heard? Bing bong. God damn it, maxed out. Uh, here we go with the Trajewel talk. What up, Joe Root? That's a Joe Root name.
Yeah, I said hello to Joey Root. I seen him.
I guess so, Cactus Jack. I guess so. See no evils in the house. God spoken, everyone. Hope you are enjoying your weekend. You too, brother. Good to see you.
See no evil. What's up, my man?
But yeah, ain't no bowing down, Laz. I feel you, dog. They thrive on that
Nah,
shit.
there's no. Yeah, you don't bow
We're
down.
not
You
doing
just
that.
you respectfully do not comment on things.
Exactly. I'm
That's
trying to
it.
forget about these people even existing.
Yeah, I mean
They got a hard on for me.
that's what you do. People said they wouldn't. Certain people said they wouldn't talk about you. You don't talk about them. So
Yeah, exactly. I like to keep it that way. Uh, what else we got? So no beach for you next week, Rob. I mean, I
nah,
guess you got other
man, I'm
shit
gonna be
going
with the
on.
dog. Yeah, I
Yeah.
was supposed to go to my cousins in LBI or my friends in Long Branch, but I'm gonna probably stay home
No,
because of
that's
the
good.
dog.
Yeah, spend time with the dog, bro. Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know what the hell is going. Some kind of I got to make some pretty big decisions soon,
yeah.
so, and I'm really not up to doing it. So,
No, I get it. No, it's tough, man.
uh, it's just something that's gonna happen. No matter what, it's gonna happen. So
Yeah,
I just gotta, make sure that the kids. The kids is killing me. I mean, listen, the dog to me is the closest thing to me. You know what I mean?
yeah,
So, um, I just feel like I know this. I've had other dogs. I've been through this rodeo shit before.
yeah,
Thank you, Steve. And I just I don't want to put him in any more pain. Like I don't want him recovering from surgery when he's going through so many other things. Like like I'm not looking to make things worse. So I look at him and I can tell he's not the same. And when you could see that in somebody, I seen it in my mother's eyes. I seen it, but I don't know. I have to figure it out.
it's the worst part of life is dealing with death and dealing with that shit, and it's inevitable, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But
That's how
whatever
old
you
mine
decide,
is, Nick. That's how old my dog is, 12.
12.
Yeah, and you know what's so crazy? So listen how crazy this is. So you know how Facebook they send you like those things. Now I never even really look at Facebook, but Facebook sends you these things like memories. So right after so I don't remember what was going on. I was talking to my kids and my wife about the dog or whatever. I put on the thing and it said you have a Facebook memory. I hit it. It was 12 years ago. My two sons as little kids with the dog as a puppy.
Yeah.
You know, like it was weird just then and there, bang. You know, that popped up.
Yeah,
But
my phone does that shit sometimes. It'll
yeah, Google thing and all
yeah,
that.
I hate that shit.
Yeah, me too. Because it always comes at the wrong fucking time.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know? Yeah.
No, I mean,
I know, Jersey girl. That's the problem.
yeah, she's had to deal with a lot too. She lost like 2 or 3 dogs in 1 year,
Yeah, I feel like
at least
he's
2.
looking at me, telling me like Dad, it's okay. It's not okay, motherfucker.
Yeah,
Not okay. I want you to live forever. I'll take out. Listen, I'll clear a room with people if I could get this dog to live a couple more months, years, whatever. There's so many bigger pieces of shit out there that should go before this dog should.
for sure.
But
Yeah,
that's the way life is. That's why my
life
mother
isn't
got run
fair.
to solo. We said this is hell. This is hell.
Yeah,
And we just wait for our slot in heaven, which I don't know. There he comes.
I
Monty,
thought.
what's going on, bud? Come here. Yeah, he's having a hard time walking. So he just walks a little, then he'll sit down and stuff, and
Yeah,
then I got to deal with thinking about, with him recovering from this surgery and having all this arthritis and this and that,
well, the arthritis, we could manage.
that's what they
Can't.
just put him on, DL, they just put him on Fenbidal's or whatever it is. That's what they're trying now.
You're right, Lahayim.
What Lahayim said.
He said your production skills are less utilized while you're distracted, and the shows become about your detractors and guests.
Yeah,
Yeah,
100%. He's
that's why it's not
100%
even
right.
worth going back and forth with these idiots. Just
No.
fucking leave it alone. Rob, have you tried giving your dog Fed Ben?
Yeah, that's the new one they just put him on.
Yeah.
They tried gabapentin, which I'm actually on for my nerve damage when I broke my neck. They
Yeah.
tried some other kind of stuff. They tried steroids. They tried 2 or 3 other things out, and it doesn't seem to be working the way it should. It seems like he's still getting worse. So, and it's quick. It's
Yeah.
he wasn't like this a month ago. So
My cat. I mean, my cat wasn't doing good for a while, but just 1 week, one day, you woke up and the cat was just fucked up, man. And a couple of days later, she passed. And I think she waited for me to come home to pass away. I mean,
Nick, I've been on it for almost since the accident for like 8 years, 9 years, Gary. Since the accident, it's the only thing that helps with the nerve damage. Unless you want to like be hooked on Percocets and all that other stuff, I'd rather just take the other, gabapentin and the baclofen, the clofenac,
yeah,
stuff
that
like
was the
that.
accident, folks. I
Yeah,
still
that
have the
was it.
picture. The crazy. I still can't get over this picture, bro. Holy
Neither
shit.
could I. It's crazy, man.
Yeah.
I was in there somewhere. Sick, man, right? Sick.
I mean, I read about an accident like that yesterday. A fucking head-on collision on people driving the wrong way on the fucking highway, and the car looked like that, man. 2 people died.
Yeah.
So you're
Well,
very lucky.
I shouldn't have survived. I told you, 99.9% chance to not survive was what they
Yeah.
told my wife.
So
you were in a big Cadillac, so you got lucky. I don't know. It still
not
took a
fast at
beat.
all, Joe. Not fast at all. I was coming around a turn on Father Cap, and there was one of those trailer bodies that was just sitting there, and it was 6 inches in the lane. I clipped it, and it just pulled me right in and took my head and everything else into the third row, and my feet were at the steering wheel.
Yeah.
Ripped half my head off, almost took my eye out.
Jesus.
Yeah, a lot of pulled my. I didn't even break it like a regular break. I pulled it apart. I pulled the bones apart because my neck couldn't stretch anymore. Thank God I'm tall. I definitely would have been dead if I wasn't tall.
Yeah. I want to thank Yellow Hat Man. Yellow Hat Man, very nice of you, brother. He says love and sympathy for Rob and his dog. And he also said, I'm mowing the lawn.
It's the jacket. Yes, the exact spot. And who's that girl? My mother's MasterCard somehow, Maureen, wound up in my passenger side face up. I don't even know where it was in the car.
Yeah.
But when my brother-in-law got there, he took a picture of it. The MasterCard was face up in my passenger seat.
Wow.
And I didn't see no. I mean, I was out. I didn't see no light at the tunnel. I didn't see no nothing. I just heard. It was crazy to say it, and people may think I'm nuts. Some of my Spanish, brethren out there may get it. But I felt people talking. I heard people talking to me, and not the cop or anybody else. Like people telling me, "You're all right. You're all right."
Yeah.
So I don't know.
You definitely had a brush with death that day.
You're right, Fish. You're right. I agree with you on that. But
Where's the Escalade? It's trashed. It's totaled.
yeah, Caddy wanted to do a thing on it. Cadillac wanted my permission to take the truck and wanted me to do a crash video thing, and I didn't want to do it.
Oh, I think I remember you telling me that. Yeah. You should
Yeah,
have done it.
yeah.
But they would have paid you a little something.
Yeah, they probably would have, but I didn't want to be known as the poster boy that got into a big bad accident like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Fish is the
Cadillac.
poster boy for Devado. You don't want to be the poster boy for Cadillac. That would have been a good look for you. I don't know.
Yeah.
The Cadillac.
Maybe they would have given me a free caddy.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Shit. You would have had the new joint.
Yeah.
Cadillac Rob, they would have called you.
Yeah, Carlos, it wasn't my time, I guess.
No.
God wanted to torture me a little bit longer, But, I say it every time things are down, whatever. My kids are healthy, my wife is healthy, so I got, my nephew is on the spectrum. I have one nephew that had a severe brain injury when he was 3 months old. He's 19 now, but he'll be in a wheelchair and, for the rest of his life, never be able to ride a bike, never have a girlfriend, never have that. So he's got it rough in life,
That's when you built the
I told you, watching that baby on the slab at 3 months old was harder than watching my mother go through what she went through. And I had to make the decisions because my sister-in-law and brother-in-law you couldn't, they couldn't deal with it. So they tried to throw me out, and I wouldn't leave. And my sister-in-law said that he makes the decisions. We can't deal with, he's got to stay there. And I wouldn't leave him. He was on that slab. I wouldn't leave the kid. So. They would have had to fight me or get the cops and all that, and that wasn't happening at that time. But that was a tough thing, to watch a baby, dying in front of you. That was tough. No, Fish, no jaws of life to get me out. 2 people saw me. The car started to go on fire, they said, and they broke the back window and pulled me out of the back, which the cop didn't even help, didn't even whatever. And the cop told in his report that I told him I fell asleep. The 2 people that were there, the Good Samaritans, those 2 angels of mine, told me that I never even spoke to the cop. I was never even awake to talk to anyone. The only way they were able to get me out was they broke the window and pulled me out. He said the cop was in the car the entire time. So that piece of shit cop lied and said I fell asleep. If I would have
Oh,
fell
that's
asleep, I would have
all.
crashed in that turn. How did I
Yeah,
make a turn sleeping? I mean, I know
and
I just had a tattoo for 6 hours, but I didn't drive to the event, and my friend had just dropped me off at my car, which was over the bridge. And
yeah.
then I got on Father Cat, came around the curve by Sand Lane, and as soon as I got around the turn, that's when I clipped the thing that was it was actually sticking 6 inches into the lane.
Is it like one of those dead man curves?
It's kind of like a curve that you can't see the other side of it until you get over around the curve.
Yeah, we
You
have
know what
something
I
like
mean?
that here.
So it's kind of like one of those. And when I came around the curve, I guess my reaction time was quick, but it wasn't quick enough because it just clipped me enough to get me. And it just, even only doing 30 miles an hour, whatever, I just came out of a turn, so I wasn't going that fast. But even doing 20 miles an hour, 25, hitting something like that don't move, that's what happens when you stay on the screen.
The jacket has a story about that curve too. He had an accident there.
Yeah, that curve is a real low life curve, to be honest with
We have a curve like that here from the LA. No, what is it? No, it's fuck. What is that? Fuck. Hold on. I'm having a brain fart here. There's a curve. No, it's the Cross Island. When the Cross Island turns into the Whitestone Expressway, we call it Dead Man's Curve.
Oh
Actually,
yeah, that's like by the airport, Jamaica Avenue over there.
um,
That's where all the trucks flip over. That little
yeah,
thing by the, you know what I'm talking about, where you go to the airport off the belt. That little, not the
was
belt.
JFK.
No, yeah, to go to JFK. There's that
Yeah,
little
yeah, yeah.
with a Jamaica, whatever.
I was just there the other day. Yeah,
The trucks flip over there all the time, going too fast.
yeah,
Cars, everything. Yeah, that's a bad curve because it goes from a turn to a quick curve.
yeah. This one by College Point, I'm talking about. They got it goes like down a hill and then towards the left. And I've had a friend
Right,
had an
right.
accident there, but he was
Yeah.
drunk. But I had to go pick him up at like 2 in the morning. Fucking,
Shit.
and I was young. I stole my grandfather's car to go pick him up. He left his car on the side of the road, and then we went back later on to see if it was still there. It was gone, and he never heard nothing about it. So somebody stole his car. But, he was like, "Fuck it, as long as I didn't go to jail, you know."
For real, that's the main thing, not to go to jail.
Yeah, and I
You
woke right
know.
up and got him right away. Um,
And what you said? Somebody stole the car?
yeah, we went back like a few hours later to see like if the cops were over there, see what's going on, survey the scene, and the fucking car was gone, and he never heard nothing about it ever,
Oh my
you know,
god.
never heard a
That's
peep about it.
that could be a good thing.
Yeah. What up, Sean? Vancouver. Shouts to Canada, man.
Canada.
Shouts to all my peoples in Canada. Taton, my boy Carson, a few other people.
I tried. I tried to get into Canada like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah,
They
right.
turned me around.
You ain't getting in there, boy.
Yeah, they don't let me know where. I don't get why. Every
Nah.
time they turn me
If you
around.
got a fucking parking ticket in New York, you ain't good.
For
You ain't
real.
getting into Canada.
It's not even normal. Not
Nah.
even normal.
Oh yeah, I want to say shouts to the diversity training, man. He sent me a what do you call that shit? Super thanks. And I haven't seen diversity in a long time, so I hope he's doing
Yeah, a
good.
long time. Yeah,
And
definitely.
shouts to the diversity training. Thank you so much. That was the other day. I didn't even do a show that day. Cnoevil says, drop the link. All right. He's got a few words to say to you, Rob.
Come on down.
I'm going to sandbag you. He's
Yeah,
going
baby. Grr.
to curse you out. Grr. Don't do that
Grr.
grr shit. You're going to piss people off.
Don't growl, baby.
They're going to attack me. He said grr. He said grr.
He gird.
You just growl at me?
Yeah, I have a habit of doing that.
When you did it, did you do it like with your fist in your mouth? Like, ah!
I didn't even do it. It got done to me.
Oh, yeah. That's true. That's true.
It got done to me. I should have been mad.
All right,
Damn
later,
it.
Nick.
Later, Nick.
Tell them you know me, Rob. Yeah, you could get into Canada. Tatone's the king of Canada over there.
I'm gonna need the king of something to get in there. They don't like me for nothing.
No, you're gonna have a hard time.
Yeah.
Why? What the hell are you doing in Canada anyway? It's cold up there.
I wanted to go check it out. I went. A friend of mine was over there, not too far from Canada, so
Yeah.
we went to go see him. And then after that, I wanted to go and hit Canada a little bit. And
What's
they
up,
said
gentlemen?
no shot. Hey, what's going on, brother?
You know, evil
Hey, Ralph, I
boy.
had an accident on Seaview Avenue in Father Cap.
Yeah, over there too.
That was bad. But you almost went through the surf club.
Yeah.
That's a bad turn over there. If you would have hit the surf club, you would have problems.
Yeah, you're right.
You know what I'm talking about,
You're
right?
But that's right where it was, right there.
I'm just teasing because you know who owns the surf club.
Yeah. I know. I wasn't going that direction.
Oh, you're on the other side. You going up?
Huh?
But you came down from the Verrazano.
Yeah, I was coming from the bridge. Yeah.
Listen, I had my Tornado at the time, and I was coming around it. I changed lanes. The body went into the other lane, but the chassis was still in the other lane.
Oh, Jesus.
That turn is bad.
Yeah, that turn is horrible. And all those low lights parked their trucks over there, their trailers.
Yup.
After me, a girl died 2 weeks later. Same kind of
Oh,
engine shit.
sorry to hear
and
that.
they still were parking over there. And then after all that happened, I guess one of the city officials, somebody got involved, and then they started to make a move. But I had to almost die.
I was driving in the early morning, coming towards Midland Avenue, and I got to Seaview Avenue, and it was lightly raining out. A lumber truck jumped the light from Seaview going on towards the bridge. 24,000 pounds. I hit my car into it. I bent the steering wheel in half.
Holy shit!
My car looked like a pretzel.
Yeah, that's no joke. Holy shit!
I got nerve damage in my hands, and I had my neck surgery too.
Yeah, that's the worst, man. Nerve damage is terrible. I hate it. Because
I was given the gabapentin.
Don't
They
go
said
away.
don't take it too much if you can avoid it, because it's supposed to cause like dementia and Alzheimer's, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna end up having that anyway.
Well, if you can avoid it, it'd be nice, you know. I take it if I need it at nighttime when I go to bed.
Yeah, that's what I do. I try to take it at night, but the doctor gets mad and says I really should take it in the morning because that's when I'm in a lot of pain. So.
Well, yeah, you know what? Laying down all night, you stiffen up.
Yes, exactly, and you know it's.
Mine got
That's
from
why
working
my
out so
hand,
much.
I
My
didn't know.
hands bad. The bar laying on your hand so much. My hand.
Yes.
Nerve, my hands.
Well, my like from my pinky finger to my middle finger on my right hand always feels like it's sleeping.
You know
Like
what's funny? Do you ever get your hand full asleep on you and it won't come back?
Right.
Like,
That's what this feels like.
It hurts like a bastard. It won't come back.
Yeah, that's what this feels like.
But like for a couple of minutes, it's like crazy.
Yeah. This is constant, cause always. It's always.
My
never
fingers are numb.
wakes up.
A couple of my fingers get numb when it gets cold out.
Yeah, mine just does it every day. You know, I'm used to it now, but it's just always like that. From my elbow to my. Huh?
From the accident and the bodybuilding, the martial arts, and whatever street fight, like everything playing hard. My neck had a herniated disc. The disc was actually torn, and the fluid in the disc was not there, so it was no cushion. So when it finally gave out, my neck dropped, and I couldn't raise my right arm. I thought I was having a heart attack.
So the garbage pail term for that is called degenerative disc disease, which is what they told me I had for years and years. But that's a garbage pail term. You know what I mean?
Of the spine.
Right. It's like all these garbage pail terms with all this stuff. No, it's what it is you just lost all of the stuff that's in between.
Right. There's no cushion.
There's no cushion. It's gone. So I had my lower back's been like that since I'm young, since I'm a kid. So they told me they wanted me to do surgery to fuse the bottom, and my mother wouldn't let me do it because it would restrict the movement and stuff. So after I had my accident, when they went in through the top, they said, your lower back is really bad. We're thinking you should get the surgery done and fuse. They wanted to fuse 4 of them together. I'm like, no way. I still ride Harleys. I still ride quads and stuff like that. I'll be all right. Let me handle it my way. But they want me to take 2,400 milligrams of gabapentin a day.
Whoa,
they want me.
That's big.
Yeah, I don't. I take
300. I get the 300.
No, they give me the 800s.
Yeah, I got the carpal tunnel too. The carpal tunnel is terrible.
Yeah, the carpal tunnel I won't feel because of the other nerve damage, but I have that too.
Right.
You know that just and that's why I
You
didn't
know
know
what
I broke
happened?
my hand.
I
I
tore
couldn't feel it.
my left arm. My left arm, I tore the labrum. They took that out. It was shredded from working out and doing all kickboxing. And then the right
Yeah.
shoulder, I did a rotator cuff. The bicep tendon was torn, and then the same thing with the labrum. So they reattached everything. Like 3 operations. It's never the same. I'll be looking into the stem
Nope.
cell therapy.
Well, I was gonna say stem cell would help a lot if they would allow us to really get him. You know, it would cure cancer. I mean, I don't get
Listen,
it why they're
listen,
not doing it.
listen. Get my number from Smoke, and I'll talk to you offline about it.
That's 100% because I'm definitely big into that, and I really think that
I know a lot about that.
we
I've been
can cure
researching that for
cancer,
years.
bro. We can
Yeah,
cure
I know.
cancer, and
I
we
know
won't.
exactly. You don't have enough stem cells when you get older, and you don't want to get the other ones from you because it's your bone marrow is 50-year stem
Right,
cell. You want ground
right.
zero from the umbilical cord. There's all new places out, and there's call me.
Definitely, 100%. Because I'm
I have a lot
definitely
of information
interested
about
in
that.
that. Yeah,
I
no,
know a
I'm
lot about
definitely interested in a lot about that because I speak to a lot of like-minded people like us with that,
that.
and I know that Bush was big into that. The not the
Right,
first president, but second Bush
right.
was big into that because he was saying how it would help with cancer.
Yeah.
They don't want to
And
cure. There's no money in cures.
no, exactly. There's no money in curing us, man.
Well,
There's
here's
no
the other
money in
thing:
curing
the
us.
stem cell that you're getting is an umbilical cord from a mother having what do you call a C-section, and then
Yes,
you want to make sure they're culturing it in the same location, not being transported, because then it gets too many hands. Then
right,
they culture it, and then they give you the endochromes, and then they give you all the other stuff. Like you want to go into the bio chamber.
right.
I don't listen, dude. I could talk your riff about it, but did you ever hear of BP 157? BPC 157?
Yeah, yes, a little bit.
They call it the Wolverine medicine.
Yes, yes.
It works great because it's like a peptide, but it's actually pinpointed. That you would, if you have a shoulder injury, you shoot in the shoulder
Hmm.
in like a week or two. It's like a lot less pain. It starts to get more mobility. You get range of motion back.
See,
But
I do trigger point injections on for my neck, but they don't work. They work
yeah,
a
you know
week,
what?
and then that's it.
Yeah, but they got to do it a couple times. And then they do what? They do the ablation.
Yeah, but none of it works. I've tried it all. I've done. I mean, I did acupuncture. I did.
Yeah, you
You
probably have
know,
a bad you have a bad situation.
yeah. I mean, it's just and now what's happened is arthritis is growing around the plates and the
Right.
screws and
Well,
all that, and everything's
with the
fine.
stem cell will fight the arthritis. It'll take it out of you.
Exactly, exactly.
You want to get the regenerative stem cell
Right, exactly.
because that actually grows back tissue.
And that's what I'm trying. Like, those are the things that I'm like, I'm blown away about. How do me and you know about it, and they don't?
We
But yet
have
they
to be in
don't.
this kind of pain to really, I'm
No, no, but I'm
devastated.
saying like the government and stuff like that.
It does cost a lot of money, but you know what? It's not you get this. You don't get the stem cells and you feel better right away. It's a process. You'll get the stem
Right,
cell done, and then over a period of like a couple of months. Put it this way, it's like here's how you got to look at it. If there's a train that runs on coal and there's one guy shoveling coal, it only goes so
right,
fast. But there's 10 guys behind you, that goes faster. It's the same
right.
thing. If there's not enough
Yeah,
stem cells to fix your problems in your body, it's only going to fix what it can do. So now, when you have a cancer cell that actually starts to get activated, it can't be killed because there's not enough stem cells there.
yep.
And then the stem
I
cells, when you
agree.
have enough of them, they attack it. And you want to do long-term fast and then intermittent. I don't know if you do that.
I
Fasting.
mean, yeah. I fast. Yes, I definitely fast.
Because when you fast, your body actually resets itself, and it's actually up the third day. I did an 80-hour one on the water with the magnet, whatever. I can go into, but the thing is,
Yes,
by the third day, you're thinking clear, and all the inflammation is all over you when you have like sugar and all that stuff. So
Yeah.
if you can get rid of inflammation, your body can heal.
right.
I'm sorry, I'm rambling on. I just get excited about it.
No, no, no. It's actually interesting. So,
Acupuncture.
it's pretty good. Pretty good to hear that other people think about that too, because I constantly do.
Listen, they're starting to give it a lot cheaper in places. You can actually buy trigger areas instead of buying the whole body. You can start with what you need, and then
Right.
you make like a mini week out of it some places because you do it, and then they want you to walk around. They don't want you to sit and lay down. They want you to like start going back out and doing your regular things while you're in either Medellin or you go to like Mexico or even like Panama. Now they're doing it in there's another place they're doing it that's very reasonable. And most of them are American doctors that go there because they're not allowed to do it here. They go over here. They call it experimental. In other countries, they're doing it because it's easier to not have this many people sick with no health care.
Right.
I mean, with paid health care, I'm saying.
Right.
If they have paid health care, they don't want them in that. They're overwhelmed.
Yeah, exactly. Here we pay for it ourselves, so why not? Why not suck us dry?
Yeah, you're right.
It's crazy.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
Yeah, it's just that this world is getting worse and worse and shittier by the day.
No, shove acupuncture up somebody's ass. I don't believe in that acupuncture shit with the needles and stuff. What the fuck does that do for you?
Right. Well, the acupuncture, I don't know anything about that, so I really can't talk on it. But honestly,
it helps move the blood around and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's supposedly. I mean, I used to do it back in the day for my when I was hurting with my body. Like my sensei used to do the acupuncture stuff with the needles.
And you felt the difference?
Yeah, I would feel a difference in my hands and stuff like that. Because what it does is it helps the blood move faster.
Yeah.
So it helps you recuperate faster.
Well, it's like doing a PRP.
Yes.
So you get the PRP, they take the blood out, they spin it and put it back in. It's like supercharging your blood.
Yes. Yep.
You know what I want to do? You ever see those guys? They have these doctors that they lay you in the chair, like they crack your neck, they crack your back.
Yeah, you ever hear that?
I want to do that shit, man.
You ever hear the guy who like rips the people? Like you really hear it.
I saw that guy who does all the girls, man. Is he unbelievable?
Yeah.
People don't like the chiropractor, but if you're not set right, you're going to be in pain.
That's a chiropractor. Okay.
Yeah.
I need that shit.
But those are real deal ones. Those guys know what they're doing.
Yeah.
They're no joke. They're cracking you from like deep. They're going, they're cracking major
your legs,
stuff.
your hips, all that shit.
Your neck, your back, there, and you hear it too.
Like
and the way he does it like quick.
Yeah. Well, that's how you got to do it,
Right.
You really need to do it like that.
I think everybody should do that shit. Get the blood circulating. It's good for your posture, I guess, and back pain.
Listen, traction therapy is good. Like if they have the ones that you can sit like you're sitting in a chair, but on your back, and they stretch you, and it actually pulls your back and gets the fluid to like flow again.
Yeah, I need all that shit.
Well, if you have health coverage, it's usually covered there, which is like the way
they look expensive, those guys.
No,
this thing's gonna die on me. I don't want to make like I just left.
Oh, okay.
So
All right.
I'm gonna plug it in.
Enjoy
nice talking to you, brother. I'm gonna get your number.
Have a good one.
Be well, boys.
Thank you,
I'll
brother.
talk to you soon. Anytime, brother.
All right, man. Yeah. Motherfucker. Just me and you, you.
All right, brother. I'm sorry. I just wanted to tell him about that.
Yeah.
Get a chance to watch the fight or no?
Nah, I fell asleep early last night. I wasn't interested in it anyway. But I planned on talking about it today. I was gonna go on live last night, but I said fuck it. Mark was on and he was already doing a show about it. So I said, fuck it. I'll wait till tomorrow. But I heard I didn't really miss nothing spectacular. It was a regular fight.
Listen, I thought he did well. It was not like a crazy fight, but he did well. And like Tony was talking about it on there, and he was bringing up some good points. Like John was a lot more focused and was doing a lot more real boxing yesterday. Wasn't holding back. He was giving a good all, but also he also stated that he thought Floyd was a little less like aggressive too.
I don't know. I read USA Today say Mayweather was dominating him. I don't know. But what do I know? I didn't watch the fight. But, look, the kid went the full stretch, all the rounds, and he didn't get knocked down. He didn't get knocked out. So good for him. He's got a nice little payday, too. So
yeah, good for him, man.
Yeah. Young guy with all that money. That's good. It's good shit. But either way, Angel will probably be mad. Like, you shouldn't be talking about this. You don't know what you're talking about. Fuck all of you.
I said I enjoyed the fight. That's all.
Yeah, well, you didn't enjoy it enough.
No, it was good. Listen, it was better than I expected.
Did you hear the part when Santini was on there And Tony Styles like, "What are you, fucking Einstein over here? Fucking Einstein."
That was funny.
He's like, "I don't like your condescending ways."
Yeah, he
He's
gets a
like, "I'm
little,
not."
little tough on the mouth.
Yeah, but Santini don't realize it. He's like, "What did I
I
say?"
think it's just personality. I don't know if he makes it that much, but I also got to believe that
That's
you're an
part of
adult. You
it.
know how you're talking to people too.
Yeah, no, that's part of it. That's his personality.
Yeah, well, different eras.
He's a left wing nut.
I think
That's
he's
what
he's in his 60s, right? So he's a different era.
Yeah. He's also an avid bike rider too. Those bicyclists, there's something else, man. Those motherfuckers.
Oh, those guys who wear those bike shorts, man.
Yeah.
That's a little suspect.
Fucking protested for bikers' rights and shit.
When you gotta have man coat while you're riding your bike, something's up.
Yeah. What up, Doug Jack? Yes, you're late. That's one demerit. We're giving out demerits today. You guys are bad boys in the chat. Look, bottom line is Floyd tried his hardest to take John out, and he just couldn't do it. John showed heart.
I think you're right. I think he's right. But you know what? I was weird with that. They switched the referee, but I think this referee that he had in there, Floyd, I think he was like, I'm not going to do that shit we did last time. I already got a bad, rap for the last time.
Yeah. They got him out real quick.
That's because weird. I think he wanted to get out of it. He's probably like saying to himself, let me not get myself, lose my credibility.
Yeah. I'm surprised they had a backup.
I never saw a corner guy jump in the ring like that, though. But John Jr. probably would have been a little bit more smarter not to keep looking at the referee for look at what he's doing to me type thing. Just keep your game plan going, and when you got that problem, hit him back the same way, and then go that way. I mean, when you look to get someone to help you through a fight, you're looking like you're a little bit unprofessional. You know what I mean?
Yeah. John Gotti III is the best boxer around. What knockdowns?
No, he didn't go down one. He did good.
Gotti was a punching bag the whole fight, barely let his hands go.
I didn't like that he was ducking down towards Floyd because he looked like he was setting his head right up into him. That was my opinion, but maybe it's his style. But I thought he should have made Floyd come up to him. He did smother him though, good.
Yeah. I thought Floyd was toying with him a little bit. I mean, that's what Floyd does, though. Like to dance around you, he talks his little shit.
That was a good decision, Tony. You're right.
They made a great decision having a backup ref. I said all along the ref would fuck around in round 4 or 5.
As soon as the last round came in, you see Mayweather's face get all funny, start doing the tongue thing, stick his tongue out like he knew he only had 2 minutes to run around.
Yeah.
The whole other time he was being careful because you could see that John was he was in there, but his eyes were just focused. He wasn't like in starstruck this time.
Yeah. Next out, this is for you, you punk. How dare you talk about my nephew? Huh?
The last fight was not cool. This fight was okay. I thought it was okay.
Yeah, the last fight was a shit show. This sounds more professional, which is a good look for the kid,
Right.
Floyd Mayweather is a fucking jerk off. No, he is for sure. Yeah,
he did look good.
He can't read a Harry Potter book. John had Floyd in close on the ropes, then backed out. If he kept pressuring a little more, Gotti looked good though. All right, Tom, that's fair.
Yeah, he looked a little heavier this time too, John, in my opinion.
He's been eating his Wheaties. I never saw that before, Tony. The ref just bailed out.
You know when someone has the last time he had a kid face, this time he had a man's face. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Hey, look, he got a second chance. A lot of guys don't even get a second chance.
Right. They did the right thing.
Yeah. They made sure they did the right thing this time. And they made some serious money. So,
yeah.
Either way, he's a winner. Kid comes out on top. He got the fight.
There'll be a couple more things coming out of this for him. I'm sure it's going to be, brought up to him, some opportunities.
Look, he could always brag, I fought Mayweather. What the fuck did you guys do? And, he made millions, so he came out on top either way, win or lose. You can't lose.
Right.
Adults with a helmet for a bicycle ride. I saw some asshole on a motorcycle yesterday with no helmet. I'm like, yeah, that's real genius. You fucking dope. Even if you're just having a leisurely stroll through the hood, you know, I mean, you should wear a
Right.
fucking helmet. Bicyclist, it's a, you know, that's one thing, you know, that's when you're really into it.
When you
I
meet
guess
up with
by
guys
law,
on
you're
a
supposed to.
Sunday and you're wearing all tights with your man toe showing out and you're wearing like these weird
Oh,
shoes, you're a little off my
that's what
my.
he's doing.
I'm
Yeah.
being silly. Doing headstands in your bedroom?
I still need him to do those 30 handstands, man. I could have really used that
I'm just
300.
teasing. I get along with everybody. I don't care, but this is
No,
this.
yeah,
I'm
no.
over here to have fun.
I'm breaking his balls.
I don't judge nobody. It doesn't make a difference in my life. If
I
you,
don't even hate Santini that much. I don't know. A lot of people hate this guy.
I didn't even know his
No,
name
I
was.
don't agree. Huh?
He was yelling at me one time because he's telling me he's a trainer,
Yeah, yeah, he's
and I
very
said, "Oh, all
opinionated.
right," because I was trying to talk to somebody, and he jumped all over like he's a trainer, and I didn't know what I'm talking about. All right, go ahead.
Look, his politics sucks. You know? His politics stinks, but he's a good sport about it for the most part. You know, he's a ball breaker, but some of these people just fucking they can't stand him at all. They can't even tolerate the guy. I get it, you know, but I don't like bicyclists either. But
Listen, it's dangerous them in the city. Those guys.
he ain't so bad. Fucking bicyclist, boy. Joey Frakes, what up, man? He said that fight was a fucking circus. If Floyd wanted to put the beats on him, he would. The ref mid a switch was a joke too.
Was the spot where he did talk to him in his ear for like he was having a conversation with him.
Yeah. God, he was 20 pounds heavier. Too much pasta.
He was 20 pounds. That's why he looked. Yeah, he did look thicker.
Santini wears a tampon. Who knows? In this woke world, he's pretty woke. He definitely goes into the men's bathroom, sees the tampons there that the governor fucking enacted, like, you know, forced the tampons to be in the men's bathroom, and he takes a couple. You know, he puts his little backpack, washes his hands, and then he puts on hand sanitizer and leaves. Gets on his bike and pedals away.
Whatever makes him happy.
He's the type that, you know, he gets frustrated with people driving too close to the bike lane, so he punches you your rearview mirror.
Or the guy that tells you to put your mask on, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, put your fucking mask on. Meanwhile, they got no problem with the open borders, just letting people come in with all these types of diseases and stuff. But you got to wear a mask.
Yep.
Danny Green says,
but
just
meanwhile,
don't let Lee hold back. Huh?
But when everybody has to become the police of the mask, come on.
Yeah.
Mind your business, wear your mask, and don't worry about the other person.
You heard Fauci got West Nile virus now?
He got it?
He caught West Nile virus, yeah.
Oh, that guy's evil.
Yeah. No, that guy's a scumbag. He
An
got
evil
away
bad-
with his crimes, too. I wonder if
That
he'll
guy-
ever be investigated.
He's definitely a demon.
Or not investigated. They did investigate him. Prosecuted. That's what. I doubt it.
I don't know. You know what? That whole thing is like crazy.
Yeah. We'll see. Time will tell.
Well, the best thing about the whole fight, there was no melee after the fact.
Yeah, it was professional.
Right.
In Mexico too, they might hit the wrong guy, and then you know.
Oh,
you
the
got
federalities
cartel.
come in. You'd be
Yeah.
sitting 3 months because you had a barroom fight.
Yeah, Santini definitely uses his arms as directionals to turn. I'm making a left. Hopefully, the kid is set for life with the payday. I hope so too. Hopefully, he doesn't fuck it off.
Nah. Listen, he seemed like he's got his head. When they were doing the interview, he was talking really well. He does a good interview.
Yeah, Santini, all right. I never thought you were a bad Don. I always thought Santini's politics sucked, and he had a bad bicycle.
And he kept kicking me in the balls.
And he kicked me in my balls, which is why I talk like this. Until that day, please take this as a token of my appreciation.
Everybody thought it was an orange, but it was my balls in my mouth.
There's tampons in the men's bathroom. Now, if I were a different man, I'd be looking to blame some people in this room. like Santini. But I won't. I will abide by the law.
You're doing good, brother.
Huh?
You do that good.
Oh, thank you. And that I do not forgive. Santini wearing a thong, that I do not forgive. Mark Schumacher, what? Was supposed to be a ring announcer, but never showed. Live from the MGM Grand in Mexico City, I present to you
Home of the Montezuma's Revenge.
Tony Pizza. John Gotti the Third. Oh, versus Floyd Tony Boy Mayweather. Da-da-da-da. Let's get ready to rumble. Yeah, he should have been there.
Yeah.
Lee Cole rides a bike with no seat. I don't know about that. That's good exercise for him. It's good exercise. Max said I agree he was not meant to go down. Oh. Are they anal tampons? I guess. What the fuck are tampons doing in the men's bathroom? Of course they're gonna stick it up their ass. Santini puts them in his nose. He gets nosebleeds sometimes. He rides his bicycle with tampons in his nose. Talking about Trump. Talking bad about Trump, boy. What do you think? Well, I don't know if I want to get into politics, but who do you think is going to win? I don't know. They're saying Kamala's looking pretty good right now. She's still neck and neck with him.
Here's how I think about it. I'll vote on Tuesday for who I like.
Oh yeah, I forgot you were
on Wednesday. On Wednesday, it ain't gonna be any different.
I know.
The world's not gonna go all back to normal.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
So you go to the supermarket, you want to buy a loaf of bread, and it's fucking $25.
I know. You're
Or
right
your
about
gas is fucking $8 per gallon.
You think it'll go back to normal on Wednesday? The better bread prices. better bread prices.
Not overnight, but if you get the right guy in office, and he,
Well, that's the point I'm making. Like it's not gonna be a quick fix. It's gonna be that. But hopefully
it takes time to adjust.
I try to get involved with that. You know what? Everybody gets so there's no reason to get upset about that stuff anyway.
Rome wasn't built in one day.
Right.
But no, there's no reason to get upset about. Well, there is kind of now. I mean,
no, I mean like with people. I don't argue with people about that stuff.
No. There's no need to argue with people about it.
Vote for whoever you want to vote for. If
you want to argue with somebody, argue with the politicians. Let them feel it.
That's a better idea.
Yeah, they're the ones making the laws. Go yell at Kamala.
I'd rather see them do more help for the veterans. That's what I want to see. And get the drugs out of this country. That
would always be nice. That's asking too much now.
I know. There's no profit in that.
No. The profit is the drugs, boy.
Right.
Trump 2024. Fuck the woke cucks. That's right, Danny. I tried to order a Trump flag a couple years ago. Like it said, Trump 20 something. I think it said Trump 2020. Fuck your feelings or something.
Right.
It was a big flag,
That's what it said.
Yeah, fuck your feelings. So I wanted it, and I ordered it on Amazon, and it magically gets lost, and they can't deliver it, magically. You know what that was? That was some hating ass delivery guy or some hating ass asshole in the fucking factory at Amazon and said, "No, fuck this. We're not fucking. This is what he's ordering. Fuck that. We're not shipping that." They took it upon themselves to be woke jokes and fucking. I paid my money for it. Fucking ship it. What the fuck do you mean it cannot be delivered? It's lost. Your
Would you
package was
order it from who?
Amazon. Yeah.
There you go.
They're selling this shit. The fuck? Some asshole in the factory said, "No, fuck them."
Right? Yeah. It's the person that's monitoring the
Yeah, fuck that. That's not right.
You know what?
That's oppression. See, that's not democracy.
I don't know. They want you to pay twice, probably.
No, they're giving my money back. Democratic momentum is unsettling. No, it's kind of scary. But they said the same thing about Hillary, and look how that turned out. It's all a fucking smokescreen or whatever you want to call it. It ain't real. This chick wasn't even voted for. Nobody voted for her. They put her in there. Even Gavin Newsom was talking shit the other day. He's like,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
unelected, and now she's, a hot shot fucking. But basically, that's what he said.
That's what he said.
Nobody elected her to be there,
Yeah, it's true.
Which is like the first time in history I think this has happened. I don't know. I'm
I
not
don't know.
sure.
Listen, I'll vote for what I like, and it's over.
Yeah.
What happens.
You're gonna make the right decision, boy. You don't have to tell us, but you just do the right thing, boy.
I will, but everybody else gets ready for that.
Plus, there's a lot of people that don't want to say that they're voting for Trump.
I'm voting for Trump. I'm just saying that people get upset when you say that.
Yeah, I know. That's why a lot of people, when they're polled about it, they're embarrassed to say that they're gonna vote for him. They don't want to.
Doesn't matter if I vote. You want to vote for somebody?
You
Vote
can't
for
trust the polls.
Vote for the answer. I give a crap.
Who's a douche? Kid seems like a douche. Who are you talking about?
I think he's talking about the other guy. I hope it's not me.
Not you. Floyd's a better fighter than most, but close to 1,100 punches in 2 fights. And John stood up. No, he stood up. He's a tough bastard.
Yeah.
He looks like he could survive in the woods.
That's what he looked like. Look at the deer hunter.
Yeah, he does look like a fucking deer hunter. He looks like a early man, fucking making fires.
I just don't like those trunks he's wearing, man.
The fucking long shanks.
The gladiator. The gladiator.
Yeah. Like he's in medieval times. Fucking.
What was that guy? Maximus.
Yeah, Maximus Aurelius.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he really went back ancient times. Yeah, he was wearing the Maximus Aurelius fucking get up. Leaders of the armies of the north, and I will have these tampons in my bathroom in this life or the next. Now they're coming out with part 2.
Are they?
Yeah, they're coming out with part 2 soon in November. And Ridley Scott promises that it's not going to be better than Gladiator, but just as good.
All right.
It's a really good movie, supposedly. I don't know. Denzel Washington is in it, of course.
I hope there's not going to be anybody like just trying to ruin it on purpose.
I don't know, but he looks like he's royalty over there sitting on the throne. I'm like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. They had guys like Denzel Washington who were on the throne in Rome. I think it's gonna be more woke bullshit. We'll see. I mean, I like Denzel; he's a good actor.
Oh, I like him too.
But hopefully, it feels like the first movie. I mean, the first movie for me is nostalgic. It really feels like, I don't know. It just had a look to it. It brings back memories.
Yeah, you're right.
From that era. One of my favorite movies, top 10, definitely Gladiator.
Yeah, it was a good movie.
Love that fucking movie. Everything about it. The musical score, the visuals, the type of fucking color they used in the camera. I mean, the whole
and fucking... It looked real.
Yeah, the graphics look real for year 2000 too. Pretty fucking good.
Yeah, the AI wasn't there. It was more like graphic arts design.
Yeah. And the story was just great, man. But Russell Crowe was a great actor.
Yeah, he's a good one. He was just on Rogan.
On Rogan? He was?
Yeah. I think that's... You're saying that the movie's coming out? Is he in it?
No, he's not in it, no.
Oh, well, maybe he's just on Rogan then. But I thought maybe because he's coming out with a new movie, they're going Rogan because he's like the next good interviewer.
No, he died in that movie, the first one, so they're not going to bring him back. I guess the story's based around the little kid. Remember the little kid in the movie?
Right.
The little prince. Now he's grown up. And I guess he went through the same fucking situation where he was exiled and now he comes back for honor and duty and all this other shit. And the woman that played his mother, she's back.
Oh yeah, what was the name?
I don't know, but she had
the one that she had the she was young. What's his name?
She was a devil's advocate, and she had like these rose little cherry little nipples.
So that's monster. She can hang a coat on that.
Yeah. No, yeah, definitely. But yeah, she's back.
Troy was a good movie.
Who?
Troy.
Oh yeah, Troy was a good one. Yeah, my grandmother liked that movie a lot.
When they did the what do they call the horse? What do they call that? The
Trojan Horse.
Trojan Horse, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that was a good movie. Well, what's his name was kind of annoying in that, but it was still pretty good. Brad Pitt was kind of annoying with his stupid, like, no one will remember your name. Like, shut the fuck up. But other than that, no, the fight scenes were great, the graphics, all that shit. Some real good ancient fighting there.
It was good for the time.
You know what's an underrated movie nobody fucking really talks about? You ever see that movie Alexander?
No, I never saw it. Is that the one with the guy from the medical show? What's it called?
I keep forgetting his fucking name.
Man, what's his name?
He's a real douchebag, but he looks like that guy from Creed, like with arms wide open.
Yeah. Scott.
Take you to this place. Yeah, he looks like that, but no, it was a good movie, Alexander. I wish they would find his fucking tomb. He's somewhere in Egypt, probably underwater.
What? Scott from
Alexander.
Oh,
Alexander the Great. Yeah, his tomb has never been found.
I think he
For the
went to
past 1,000 years.
Cleopatra. Didn't they go to Cleopatra, or was that Caesar?
No. Cleopatra was related to one of his generals. She
Oh,
was a
that's what it
descendant
was.
of one of his generals. Yeah, they never found Cleopatra's tomb either with Mark Antony. They're supposed to be buried together in a
Oh, wow.
tomb somewhere. They keep searching for it. They can't fucking find it. That would be a sick discovery. It's probably underwater too.
Probably.
The Napoleon movie was a disappointment. I thought it was okay. I mean, I thought it was all right. Lee got mad at me. He's like, "You like that fucking movie, dude? That movie was fucking woke, dude." He was all up in arms about that. He was like, "That fucking movie was woke." I was like, "Calm down, dude. I
Yeah,
didn't
right.
realize that. I saw the bootleg version. I don't fucking know. I mean, I didn't watch the whole fucking thing. I mean, I watched it a little bit. I thought it was good. Some of the scenes I saw. I thought it was goofy a little bit where he's like eating pussy underneath the table and shit.
Right.
Like, I don't know what that's about, but
they didn't have no baby wipes.
yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't want to eat pussy in the fucking 18th century. I'll tell you that much.
They were doing a lot. You see when they're sitting on their stone?
Oh, wait, what?
What's the advisor guy? He was like the he flipped up his thing and sat down on the rock and took a crap.
Oh, I don't know about that. What the fuck?
It was in Gladiator. It was in Gladiator.
Nobody's taking a shit on my throne. He was
Not
a
at home.
gladiator.
They had like these walls and like a hole there with like this, and they would just take a dump in the hole.
Oh yeah, that's how they used to shit. And in ancient Rome, they would have a rag, like a community rag, on the stick. I guess that's how you wiped your ass. You just share the fucking rag. That's disgusting, man.
No good.
I mean, Jesus. Yeah,
You gotta definitely take a second shower.
Yeah, you don't want to be eating pussy in ancient times either, man. I
Right.
think this cunnilingus stuff. I think it's a new '90s thing that
right.
I kind of like.
At least you're doing that. You got a shot you can go for.
18th century pussy is crunchy. Yeah.
Oh
To
Jesus.
say the least.
That thing's got a fucking what was the
You get your mind in a muff.
You're the one talking about that.
I'm just saying. They're the one who put it in the movie, you know.
She had the U2 tree, Joshua tree.
Joshua tree?
Down there.
Yeah, you don't cut Joshua trees. They're a protected species. Look, I like a little hair down there, you know. I don't like this completely bald shit.
A landing strip is good.
Yeah, it's kind of boring when it's just, completely shaved.
Well, when you're older, you don't want to feel like you're being preferred either.
Yeah, exactly. Give me some fucking hair down there, baby. Not too out of control. Take care of it.
Yeah, nothing that's gonna curl my hair.
No, yeah, a little snappy nappy dugout, a little bit.
You're killing me.
Imagine Tony Pizza as Napoleon. Now that's a fucking good movie. We're gonna march tomorrow night.
So
we're gonna catch you by surprise.
Everybody get their brick for their teeth.
When I give the order, you raise hell. Unleash hell. You know. Yeah. Look, he died. When I shot him, he fell funny.
Died like a bitch. Yeah.
All right. Do I got to get some more stuff done around here?
All
For the
right,
week?
fine.
I just wanted to come on and say hello to you.
No, I appreciate you, brother.
All right. Everybody have a great weekend. Well, the
Thank
rest
you,
of the week.
man. Thank you for attending the church service today.
I'll talk to you soon.
All right, brother.
Bye bye.
All right, folks. Have it. I want to thank Rob Jean, Cnoevil, for coming on the show today. It was a good Sunday service. We had over 110 people in here. Maybe we got up to 115, 116, maybe. I don't know. I can't remember. We did all right. I'm going to smoke a cigarette now and, get ready to close up shop. Speak now or forever hold your peace. God damn it, Farmer. You got me saying the GD word in church now. Don't start. Danny already was talking shit. Not today. You want this Tupac Shakur? You wait till tomorrow. We're in church right now. Give it a rest for one day. That man died for your sins after all. I believe that. Thank you, Carlos. Great show, Gunsmoke. Thank you. You said the GD words a dozen times already. Thanks for reminding me, BX. But the Lord knows that I don't mean it, you know. The Lord knows that I don't want to say those type of things. Product of my environment. I don't know. Some things can't be helped, but the Lord knows where my heart is at. And hopefully he forgives. He's supposed to forgive. Even though there's a place called hell, so I guess he's not too forgiving, but he's supposed to forgive. If you mean it. I do repent for that. Soprano season 5. Why don't you guys say this in the beginning of the show instead of waiting till the end and trying to make it a 10-hour show here? You know, you want to go up for 10 hours? I could go up for 10 hours, but I got to see something out of this, you know? I mean, I want to thank Carlos. Carlos, see ya. Danny Green. Nightmare. Funhouse was watching today. Thank you, Funhouse. Rude Irish, my dude, always taking care of me. God bless you, sir. Even Nick Romano. Jersey Girl's been a member for 21 months. Taton, always coming through with the memberships. God bless you, Taton. I want to thank freaking Ziti and Maxed Out. I also want to thank, I repeat, I also want to thank the Yellow Hat Man. I want to thank Fish. Even Fish kicked up today. Wishing me well on my Atlantic City trip. That's not happening. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I'd like to go to AC, but I know it's the wrong move. But I want to get the fuck out of New York for a couple of days and just have a good time. And maybe stack up some increments, goddammit. I also want to thank Roro Baby for the first Cash App. Thank you, Roro. Shouts to Roro out there. Yeah. I also want to thank Bong Fong. Who else? Who else? Oh. And another guy. I'll leave him anonymous. Shouts to him too. Love your intro. Thank you, brother. Let's check Venmo. Oh, God. All right. That's fine. That's okay. It's okay. It's all right. Thank you guys for the support, keeping the show alive. I had to do a little crying, a little bitching and moaning, but it's okay. You know, gotta do what we gotta do to survive, huh? Thank you, Rude Irish. Great show. Kick up people. Let's support the good guys. That'd be nice. Here's Santini. He had to have the last word. To those who said at least he went the distance before the fight, he said he was going to bring it to Floyd. He did not.
Floyd brought it to him. Oh my god. What'd you expect him to say? Yeah, Floyd's gonna kick my ass tonight. You know, he's got to keep up that confidence. You know, you got to lie to yourself and tell yourself you're the best boxer in the world. You know, you got to hype yourself up. Yeah, that's that sports shit. You know, athlete shit. What'd you expect the guy to say, Santini? Jesus Christ. I hope Angel doesn't hear about this. She's gonna tear your ass up tonight. And Santini, you punk. Somebody's gonna bring it to you. I don't know, Santini. Smoke, when I come up, if you want to go to AC, I'm up for that. No bullshit. That would be great, man. That would be great. Maybe you could help me out with the bets there. Teach me how to play the right way. You know, I'm learning, but I'm still not too sure about it. You know, I gotta get more comfortable with it before I go up there or down there. He did that. No, he did. He did. Shouts to Silo. Santini, no trainer trains their fighter to go to the distance. They train their fighter to win, period. Look, Customato's gone, all right? You're not going to have a good trainer like Customato ever again. That's brisk, baby. Remember those old commercials? Fucking brisk fucking tea. That iced tea tastes like shit. Brisk. Anyway. Shouts to Customato. Smoke, next history show, make sure you show the swords and battle gloves. I know you saw the comment before. No, I didn't. What are you talking about? Let me see. What are you talking about? Smoke, I like the history segment. I guess. I mean, did we really talk history? I guess a little bit. We were talking gladiator shit. They didn't have flat tops in ancient Rome. Martha says, Smoke, good show with good conversation. Thank you. My prayer, may our Lord send his angels to protect Smoke and all his chatters. God bless, Martha. God bless. Amen. Amen to that. Thank you, Martha. That was beautiful. I need all the blessings I can get, as you could see. It's more fun to break your balls at the end of the show, I guess. I heard a bell ringing in my ears. Who said my name? Oh, we got fucking Einstein over here. What are you, fucking Einstein? Das Boot was a great submarine movie too. Da Boot. Da da dee da 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 dee da da da. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where's BX's comment here, motherfucker? Joaquin Phoenix's talent wasn't used in Napoleon. I guess not. Maybe he went a little crazy. I don't know. I thought the movie was decent. Lee said it was woke. I don't know. Maybe I would have to watch it again. When you're eating real food, not the woke poison, you don't need toilet paper. It comes out clean. I got to try that out. If you're telling the truth, then I'll stop the woke eating. The woke poison. We'll see. It comes out clean, huh? Smells like roses. The real Napoleon was a freak. He didn't want his women washing up until he got back from war. Ugh. That's right. Let your pussy rot until I come back from the war. Sacre bleu. You would walk around like a fish market until I return. Bloody bastard. That's English. Anyway, I can't do a good French accent. Parlez-vous français? I can't do it. Fucking production boy. What you know about 18th century pussy, boy? They trashed Napoleon. The 70s movie was the one to watch. I really hate movies from the 70s, man. It's hard. I mean, no, there was some good movies in the 70s, but there was a lot of shit, a lot of garbage. Some of it's too tough to watch. I tried to watch a fucking Joe Pesci movie from the 70s with Frank Vincent. Oh my god, what a nightmare. It's cool to see how people lived back then, you know. Everything was shit. But people didn't care because they were used to it, you know. Everything was shit. A lot of wood and stuff and the furniture and the TVs and stuff. I remember those days. Fucking shit wallpaper, you know. I remember. Those were the days. Surviving is not winning. Winning is winning. The kid won, man. The kid fucking got $5 million to fight one of the best boxers of all time. You know, now he's got the bragging rights. He fought fucking Mayweather, win or lose. He's a millionaire in his own right now. I mean, how did the fucking kid take a loss? He didn't get knocked down. He didn't fucking get knocked out. You know, what the fuck? I think the kid won. Either way, he's a winner. Technically, he lost, but what the fuck did you expect? Yeah. Santini, you can never say he did his best. Good job. You gotta hate. Yeah, what's up with that, man? What's up with that? You know, Angel's been very nasty to me. I could be an asshole if I wanted to, but I'm being honest. You know, the kid, he went the distance. I mean, what the fuck? A lot of guys in this chat couldn't go the distance. They'd be huffing and weaving. You know, the kid trained for a long time. He used his name to his advantage to get in there. And, you know, he did his thing. You know, what the fuck? What up, Gary? Gary made it to church. Guy from my neighborhood was one of the best boxers, went all the way with Tyson when Tyson was Tyson. And that also Mitch Green. Mitch Green, boy. Mitch Green sounds like a boxer. What up, Chris? How you doing, Chris? Good to see you. Chris Archia, good to see you. Santini, make sure you go with Angels tonight and let her know your thoughts and observations. That's going to go over well. She'll put your fucking name in the title. See how you like it. This is for you, you punk. Where is he? Get him in here. We're going to hang him. Boo this man. Yeah, she'll get the neo-Nazi trolls after you. Keep talking that shit, Santini. Smoke, what are we giving? Participation trophies now? Yeah, we're like United Nations. Everybody gets a prize. No, look, the guy lost. I'm just saying, for a kid in his position who had no business fighting Mayweather in the first place and getting millions out of it, I mean, you know, it's a good look. I mean, Steve said, who fucking cares, handstand? Whoop-de fucking do. He showed up, he did his best, end the story. That's right, Farmer. Any honest man would say the same thing, you know. Kid fought his hero growing up. Great achievement. Yeah, come on. That's right. Right is right, man. You know, just be fair, Santini. You don't got to be so harsh, you know. Like, kid's a fucking loser. Like, Jesus. Silo, how would Gotti do against Canelo? I don't know. Santini just did his best at getting blocked, and he succeeded. What a hateful, self-proclaimed know-it-all. This is the real fucking Einstein talking to me now. You fucking condescending interloper. Danny Green says, I'm not hating on the kid at all, just busting chops. I just think both fights made a mockery of a sport that once was great. No, I get what you're saying, man. Boxing really isn't the same anymore. It's become a circus. Or it's just flat out boring. Um, it's not like they had like the big fights in the 2000s and the 90s and those big fights back then. A lot of great boxers in the 90s too, early 2000s. Nowadays, it's like you hear about these fighters, you're like, who? Who the fuck is he? But yeah, no, it's not the same. Everything about this generation sucks anyway. But I'm looking forward to the Tyson fight. But even that's a fucking circus, Fighting this Jake Paul guy. Some fucking YouTuber made it big. I mean, he's got a success story too. Don't get me wrong, but the kid's a jerk off. But I don't know, and he got a nice paycheck. Yeah, so that's what makes him the real winner, Santini. So while you're hating on him, he's counting his millions that he just got and worried about his taxes. You feel me, dog? But he could afford that new Porsche. He could afford the new Ferrari. He could afford the fucking nice mansion out in Long Island somewhere with the gate and the fucking big bushes and the pool in the background and all that shit. While you're riding your bike through fucking Flatbush Avenue in the bike lane, knocking over people's fucking rearview mirrors and shit because they got in your way. He'll be driving a brand new fucking whatever, brand new fucking. He'll be driving his fucking Cybertruck with his fucking Gotti hat on, Maureen, there she is. Maureen, baby. End of the day, people said he was going to get knocked out or the bout would be stopped. That didn't happen. Give the kid his roses. He showed up and did what many only dream about. That is so true. Yes. I concur. Yeah, boxing just isn't the same no more. No. Let's see. Wise words from Fish. G3 was a good up and coming MMA fighter. But like a Gotti didn't want to put the real hard work in and did this exhibition bullshit. Oh, he took the easy way out, huh? I mean, hijacking trucks at JFK Airport, that's pretty tough business. I don't know. Gotti 3's no boxer. It was a pretty bad on both sides. Oh! Holy Toledo. You guys are harsh. The Paul kids are really good athletes. Can't take that away from them. No. They're very surprising, they definitely proved wrong a lot of haters and doubters, They definitely are in their spot too, where they're at. They might not have been through a lot like other boxers go through, to get there, but life isn't fair, Fucking DV boy. Thumbnail incoming. You punk. Gunsmoke, you punk. Gun broke the con. Gun broke the clown. Yeah, that's right. You ain't a drop of sweat on John Gotti's nutsack, y'all. You ain't shit. That's right. Motherfucker. Yeah, we team Gotti, so what? Fuck y'all, man. Y'all ain't doing shit. Y'all ain't boxing nobody. Y'all just talk shit on the internet and act tough. Motherfucker. Y'all a bunch of cocksuckers. Y'all ain't shit. All right, calm down. You're sipping too hard for me. Oh, okay. I kind of overdid it, didn't I? Yeah, just calm down. You keep talking about my daddy's nutsack and sweat dripping off of it. Just stop. Okay, I'm gonna calm down, y'all. Yeah, just to let y'all know, man, I'm Gotti for life, y'all. Yeah, we John Gotti for life, motherfucker. Fuck y'all talking about, man. Y'all ain't shit. Y'all ain't gonna do shit. At the end of the day, Anthony Ruggiano said it best. It's all about the dollar. I don't think he came up with that. I think that's an old saying, but yeah. Oh my God. Oh my God, Bo. I watched that boxing fight. Years ago, I did boxing, Bo. And I know that the kid just did not have it in him to win that fight. Uh, Now, what I would have done after the fight, I would have said, Jeff Nadeau, come to Mexico and suck my dick. Get on your knees and suck this cannoli, and I'll give you cake and wine. And then we'll talk about how you sucked my prick. I didn't want him to suck my prick, but it had to be done, Bo. That's what I thought about when I watched that fight last night, Bo. I said, here's a kid. If he only knew that his grandfather hated boxing. I would watch the boxing matches with John, and he would always root for the underdog, and he would lose. Anyway, you DV boy, oh, look who's back. Fat Ball Italian. In the words of Carlo Gambino, I watched that fight. I thought John Gotti Jr. should have won that fight. I mean, John Gotti III. In my opinion, he won. And he did it for Carlo Gambino and the Gambino family. I have HD quality photos of Carlo Gambino predicting that John Gotti III would have fought and won against a black man in the future. Coming up in my next video, we're going to talk about how Carlo Gambino predicted the Gotti 3 fight and how Gotti 3 really should have won. If it wasn't for a bad referee and bad stadium they had, it was about 10,000 feet in the air and the kid couldn't breathe. And Carlo Gambino sure could breathe. He had a nose of a hawk or a pelican. Come on, fly, pelican. And Carlo Gambino could breathe pretty good 10,000 leagues under the sea and 10,000 leagues above the sea. If Carlo Gambino would have fought, he would have won because he would have breathed so well through that nose. Carlo Gambino could smell bullshit from 5 miles away with that nose, which made him an effective boss in the La Cosa Nostra family. Now, I'm only telling you this because Lee Cole put me in a position to talk about the mafia. And my FBI pals give me all the documents and HD quality photos I need that nobody else has, which can only come from the FBI. Maybe I am FBI. Maybe we can make a little YouTube short about that. Carlo Gambino and the FBI and what it has to do with me. Tato, $5 Canadian. Keep him here, Henry. Keep him here. You motherfucker, you. God damn it, Tato. God bless you, Tato. Thank you, sir. Every little bit helps. Thank you. Thank you for understanding that I need to survive the ghetto too, I hate having to give this speech all the time. After my shows are done, I'm like, you know what? I'm pretty repetitive with my fucking speech, you know? Trying to remind you people to fucking support this channel, you know? I really hate having to even bring it up, you know? Every time I get a donation, I got to remind you people. God bless you, Tato. If it wasn't for people like Tato and some good other people, I'd be up Schitt's Creek without a paddle, farting in the wind. Chris Archia. What was the weight difference? Gotti is a big guy. That thin air in Mexico probably gassed him by a 3-bit. I don't want to hear about no fucking altitude, all right? You're on the fucking ground. These people act like they're fighting in midair and fucking zero gravity or some shit. The fucking International Space Station. The guy could breathe, all right? Would they give him some fucking oxygen regimen before he fucking went fighting? Showed up there in a gas mask or something? Come on. The guy could breathe. You act like he's on fucking Mount Everest fucking having a fist fight. 30,000 feet in the air. Oh, 180? Damn, he looks like he weighs more than that. I would have said at least over fucking 200 that John Gotti Jr. kid was. I mean, he's a big guy. He looked even bigger now than he was last year. Smoke, go to Colorado and let me know how you feel, boy. Maybe I'm talking shit. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Maybe you're right, Jacket. Maybe I haven't gone out there and experienced the high altitudes. The altitude determines your attitude with gratitude. I guess. He was gassed. They gassed him. You go fight there. Let me know how it works out. God damn it. Santini was blocked by someone who can dish it but can't take it. What are you talking about? Is that why I don't see Santini in here right now? I got to go unblock him later. Fish. Many teams struggle playing the Broncos because of the altitude, especially late in the game. The Denver Broncos, so they have home field advantage. Now that's a home field advantage. Why is Santini blocked? I don't know. He's pissing people off? I don't know. There was a rule, no breathing. Fish, I ain't on anyone's dick. I give credit where it's due. That kid never did anyone wrong. What the fuck is wrong with you, boy? You feel bad for Santini sometimes? Me too. I wish I could just wash his brain and get all that bad politics out of there, you know? Take that bicycle away from him, too. What up, Brian Bozek? Let me guess. Mayweather won again. I'm a boxing fan, but that shit I wouldn't waste my money to see. Yeah, he won. And, he went the distance. It was a long fight. Nothing special. No knockdowns, no knockouts. Nice, clean fight. It's over. Let's move on. That's right, Albaz. Chris A., because he's a hateful person supporting a DV offender over a good young man. Ooh. Oh, I forgot about those DV charges Mayweather had. I forgot about that. He isn't a bad guy, just long-winded with his politics. Yeah. He's very passionate about hating Trump and all this shit. He's got Trump derangement syndrome, so it rubs people the wrong way. Gunsmoke, when I would train at the La Habra Boxing Club, there would be guys in there with oxygen masks on while they trained. I always thought that was too much. Like, I never heard of Rocky Marciano doing it. I don't know. I guess it's good, you know. Breathing is a part of it. Breathing helps a lot, I guess, especially in sports. It helps you go the distance. I did that. Nobody gives a fuck about someone else's politics. Facts. Ooh, especially when the politics suck. Why has a lot of the comments today been deleted? I don't know. I mean, it got pretty rough in here earlier. People talking shit to each other, you know. Santini is the true meaning of bipolar. Very nice to talk to at times, and Chuckles talking brothers at times. I don't know. I don't know. People like to come in here and talk shit, but they don't know how to donate. I noticed that. Trump 2024. That's right, baby. With all the Floyd's money, you'd think he'd endorse Trump for tax breaks. If he was smart, who knows? I don't want to know who he's voting for because that'll make me dislike him even more if he votes for Kamala. So he'd be smart not to talk politics. Thank you, Carlos. Oh, here's Santini. This guy's got to be Santini. BK's heavy bag. It's either Santini or Fish. Trump is going to win anyhow. Don't believe the polls. Kamala isn't going to win. I hope you're right, Chris. I'm going to remember that on election day. We're either going to have a really great show that day, popping champagne, or we're going to fucking have a really bad, sad show. And we're going to predict all the gloom and doom that's going to come our way if he loses. Yeah, no, if he talks crazy to her, just block him, you know. I don't want him in here fighting with people. So if he says something crazy to her, then, you know, get him out of here. BK heavy bag. I didn't block anyone. I don't ride anyone's dick. You don't like that comment. Let me get out of here, guys. On that note, we're supposed to be in church here, goddammit. Heavy bag is Santini, not the Fish. All right, Fish, fair enough. Sorry I accused you. Oh, okay, Martha. I don't know. I'm trying to conduct the show here. I can't read every single comment, but I try to catch everything. But from the gist of it, I know they were fighting. I didn't know who started it. Thank you, Steve. God damn it, Santini boy. This is the real fucking Einstein talking to me. All right, guys. Well, thanks again for the support. Everybody who showed me love. We'll be live again tomorrow. I didn't go live yesterday, so I got to make up for that. So this week coming up, I'm going to try to do a show every day, except for Wednesday. I'm going to try to go to the beach. Maybe Wednesday night we'll do a show. But yeah, I want to get one last chance to get on that boogie board, go wee in the waves and enjoy what's left of summer. Summer's definitely dying. Thank you, Lewis. Shouts to Lewis, man. How about a late night tonight? Should I come back tonight? I'm hot tonight. If you insist, Tony Ducks, listen, you better tune in, all right? If I come back, Tony Ducks, you better be tuning in. All right, don't disappoint me. I'll think about it. I'll give you a 98% chance I'll come back if I'm not sleepy. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that for sure. I don't know what the fuck we're going to talk about, but we always figure that out somehow. So we'll figure it out. See how it goes. Bring Santini on if you want views. Is that your way of saying you want to come on the show, Santini? I'll have you on the show. Fuck it. You're controversial. We'll get you riled up. I'll put up pictures of Nancy Pelosi's titties on the screen. We can talk about that. Some woke titties. Yeah, fuck it. I'll come back tonight. Maybe I'll get Fish on the friggin' sandbag unit. Fish will talk politics with you, boy. Really piss you off. Where's the kid Jeff the Dubin? He was in the show the other day in the chat. He was watching. Steve likes boobies. Me too, man. I used to be a booty kind of guy. Used to like a big ass, but now I've come to appreciate big titties now as I got older. Yeah, nothing like some big, beautiful titties. Anyway, let's not get into it, guys. This is church. We're in church right now, right? Santini and Fish should have their own show. I agree. That would be a hit. The Santini and Fish show would put me out of business. I would have to figure out something else. They would take over the whole fucking genre. Those two, Jesus, what a show. Definitely would get views, but a lot of hate mail. A lot of hate comments. They would get it, man. That would be like Troll Central over there in the chat. Trolls would eat them alive. But yeah, it would be abusive. It'd be pretty abusive. Rolling dog shit cigars. Be nice, Gary. Oh, nice. Okay. You hear that, Santini? Tony Silo, bring Santini on tonight. Me and him tonight only. All right. I'll be on tonight 11:30, 12 o'clock. Or 11. Maybe 11. 11:30. Somewhere around there. In between 11 and 12 midnight tonight, guys. Eastern Standard Time. Tony Silo said he'll come on and he'll have a nice, beautiful conversation with Santini. Maybe try to set him straight, man. Talk some sense into him. Santini sleeping with the fishes. With his bicycle. Fuck it. Put pizza on tonight as well. Oh! Yeah, you fucking woke jokes. Yeah. I don't know. He might be bad for business, that guy. 11 o'clock. All right, we'll see. We'll shoot for 11. See what happens. Oh shit! It's on at 11 p.m. Yeah, it's on. Once again, it's on. Oh, Smoke. Was there ever a mallard the duck in your chat a while back? Because I see that guy in a prison chat I'm in, and that name sounds familiar. No, I don't remember no mallard the duck. I don't know. It could be possible, but I doubt it. I don't really remember that name. Could be. We got a duck fart. Shout out to Duck Fart out there, wherever the hell he's at. Haven't seen him all summer. Well, shout out to Duck Fart. That's the only. Then we got Tony Ducks. I don't remember no Mallard the Duck. I don't know. Might have had a Donald Duck once upon a time. God damn it, Danny. What the fuck, man? Not on Sundays, all right? We're going to make a rule. No Tupac trashing on Sundays. God damn it, Tato. We're not bringing none of those people on here, right? God damn it, Danny. Here he is. I needed you about 4 hours ago, Kevin Wu. What the fuck, man? Motherfucker, what the fuck, man? Please donate to the show before the Labor Day weekend. Yes, please, guys. I mean, we're going to have to start virtually twisting your arms around here or forcibly digging in your pockets. I mean, what the fuck? What do I have to do here? Kevin Wu, start crying, please, right now. God damn it. Thank you. He's crying, guys. Look, those are real tears. Don't you people have any compassion? He's crying because he doesn't see enough donations for my show. Don't you guys understand by now? I Gotta Survive the Ghetto. He loves this show. He doesn't want to see this show go. He wants to see the show go on. And the only way it goes on is by your support, your donations. So, pretty please, with sugar on top. Oh, he's working at the bubble tea store. God damn it. Yeah, he's been working making bubble tea all day, fucking pressing that button and crying while he fills up the cup. Sometimes his tears get in the cup before he puts the lid on it. But he doesn't tell the customers that. He's not going to waste a drink, pour it out, and then refill it, Little tears get in the drink, it is what it is. He shouldn't have to be crying, If you guys just, supported the show just a little bit more out there, Kevin Wu could stop crying with your help and your donations. If we get a $500 donation, every $500 donation, you get a free ASPCA t-shirt autographed by Sarah McLachlan and fucking somebody else. And we'll send you a picture of a dog or something. And we'll send you a CD with the single In the Arms of an Angel. Ooh. So you can play that in the background while you light candles and shit. Thank you, Rude Irish. God damn it. Kevin will start crying harder, man. They're not feeling it, man. They're not fucking feeling it. These people got no remorse nowadays, man. That's the reason why John is doing exhibitions and not pro fights. He isn't good enough. He couldn't even beat a guy 16 years his senior. Oh, come on, Jesus Christ. I like when Mark, I Want to Talk podcast, he breaks Santini's balls. He's like, do you have Cash App? He's like, I don't have Cash App. I don't believe in donating and supporting people. Smoke doesn't want to work with me at the shop, so please donate. Yeah. Don't make me fucking work in a bubble tea store, please, guys. They're going to find me in the back next to the boxes of bubble tea, fucking on the floor, unresponsive. No, she's around. She's around, BX. I don't want to say too much, but she's protecting herself from animals, low life scum. Look. There's shitheads out there. When you watch their shows, you believe them, and they understand what type of animals they're dealing with. Oh, she texted me right now. She said there's no time to chat. She's busy right now. But yeah, she's around. Stop thinking everybody turned on me, God damn it. She's around. She's just she don't want to be seen, all right? Yeah, Steve, start crying, man. Farmer says donating is woke. If donating was woke, Santini would be donating. Santini, you're freaking hateful. That's a sad, sad way to live, but he's a millionaire. That's right. And in my eyes, that's really winning right there. Giving money and things away is what liberals want, Gunsmoke. God damn it, Farmer. Don't make me take your wrench away, God damn it. That's a different type of situation here, right? I'm performing a goddamn service. You like the show? You like it? Support it. Well, you're a member. You're a member, so I think you bought your own membership. I'm pretty sure. What's your bra size? How dare you? Oh, shit. Ugh. Santini, stop being a jerk off. Some people take breaks. I do. That's good, Steve. Yeah, breaks are healthy. I tell people that. I've taken breaks before. And when it gets, some people get too invested in this shit, start taking these idiots serious. Take a break. Take a break. That's all. As long as you come back to me, that means the love is real. What up, Philly boy? Good to see you. Sorry I missed Sunday service. I'll say 3 Hail Marys. You better. I was about to give you a demerit, one demerit, but you sang 3 Hail Marys, so that's good enough. Judge hit 51. Woo! True story, Smoke. That's right, boy. Donnie Lee. What's up, Donnie Lee? Hopefully you subscribe, Donnie Lee. All right, Santini. We'll talk about it tonight, huh? Why don't you come on the show tonight, talk it out with Tony Saddle, huh? All that bullshit. Smart mouth. What up, JR Boston? Happy Sunday. Let's see. Yeah, Rude. I don't know. Some people are just scared to show their face around here. Ugh. That's exactly what these assholes want. But yeah, people are out there living their lives. Nobody's being threatened. That's what some people are saying. Can we get Kasparosa on the panel tonight? You want a 10-hour show, huh? I'll talk to him. We'll see if we get Kasparosa on here. It's been a while. Shouts to Tony Silo. Just ignore him. Just, Santini's just breaking bulls. Thank you, Tony Silo. Thank you, brother. Send me a little message. Stop it, Danny Green. Be nice. Trump Vance featuring RFK Jr., the Communist Party of Harris Waltz, will be destroyed by real American values and real American changing policies. You better hope, Nightmare. Nothing's set in stone yet. Let's just see. Let's not count our chickens before they hatch. Smoke, what's the Triple Crown in baseball? I don't fucking know. You fucking Triple Crown Derby boy. Who the fuck knows, man? Oh, he hit 3 home runs in a fucking week, Triple Crown. Who the fuck knows? Gonna shove Aaron Rodgers up somebody's ass and fucking Giardi and Jorge Posada, you know. There's your fucking triple trifecta right there. You fucking bicycle boy. That's what he's doing. He's probably tearing up the streets on his bike, ripping side view mirrors off cars double parked in the bike lane. That's what he does. You're a funny guy. Home runs, average, RBIs, Triple Crown. What's an RBI? Rating something? I don't know. Go buy Sports for Dummies. That's what I should do, Joe Root. Somebody explain what a fucking RBI is, please. This fucking heavy bag is a real ball breaker, huh? You motherfucker, Santini. He has a camera on his bike and is doing ticket enforcement for the city. Yeah, after his daily routine, he stops by the precinct, shows them the replay on his camera. Like, hey guys, got some illegal parkers here in the bike lane I think you'd be interested in. Probably gets a commission too, you know. Probably gets like $20 every ticket he hands in. Every collar he gets, they give him $20. He probably has a PBA card too. Fucking bicycle meetings. Motherfucker. Anyway. Fucking Santini boy. I never thought you were a bad Don or that you had a bad show. I just thought that Santini was a douchebag. I never liked his bicycle. They pay you to report trucks idling. You get a piece of the ticket. That's so fucked up. That's fucked up. So yeah, that's how he gets his bread and butter, you know. Snitching on people in the bike lane and shit. God forbid he had to pedal around them, you know. You think Santini's related to fish? I don't know. They're like fucking oil and water. They don't mix. I could see them being related though. They're from the same neighborhood, right? They're probably related. It's a city program. It's on 311. Wow. Yeah. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Anyway, guys, I'm out of here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for all the support, guys. You know who you are. I shouted you out earlier. God bless. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. And we're gonna see you tonight, probably. Most likely, we're gonna see you tonight. Hopefully, we get Tony Silo on here. We'll get Santini on here to talk his shit, his woke bullshit, and agitate you people out there. And yeah, it should be a good show tonight. Should be some fireworks. Do you mix with some of your relatives? That's true, J.R. Boston. That's true. Nightmare says he's here to ask the hard question. Who here thinks Santini has a tampon signed by Tim Waltz but used by a trans woman? That is the hard question. Ooh. We'll get him to answer that tonight. See you later, Santini boy. Yeah, stop the hate vote. Stop the hate. Vote Trump. Yeah, that's right. By the end of this election season, we're going to get Santini to vote for Trump and do the right thing. We got to, man. We got to. When do you people sleep? There's no time for sleep when I got to survive the ghetto. There's no time for sleep. They got to watch, all right? They don't need sleep. Sleep is overrated. Well, that's an understatement, J.F. Boston. That's an understatement. Santini, you should vote for Biden. Yeah, throw your vote away. I'd rather you throw your vote away than vote stupid. Vote for Biden, Santini. No, Slate, till Brooklyn. Santini is a joke and he votes real woke. He rolls around on a bicycle and his smell makes you want to choke. You gotta fight for your right to take away Santini's vote. I don't know. That was stupid. Anyway, Even Harris's parents are voting for Trump. Good, thank God. A man needs his 8 hours. That's true too. You got a point there, Jacket. You got Santini's autograph. That's a great, excellent point, Silo. How the fuck could you think Harris is the answer to our problem? She's only going to make it worse. Yeah, Boston, that's really all I get. I'm lucky if I get 5 hours. Nowadays, 5 hours is a long time for me to sleep. I wake up at I don't know, 3 hours, 4 hours, gotta take a piss, then I'm up. Then sometimes I take a little power nap. Lately, I haven't been taking my power naps, man. It's either all or nothing, up all day, sleep all night. I don't know. 5, 6 hours, wake up at the crack of dawn and shit. Anyway, guys, you know how I do these long goodbyes. Naps are righteous. Yes, they are. Naps are very righteous. Could fuck up your whole day, though. Look at Casperosa, boy. You got people asking about you, Casperosa. They miss you. They want you back on the show. Maybe we'll get you on tonight at some point, See what you think about the fight last night. I don't want to talk about that. All right, we'll talk about whatever you want to talk about, Casperosa, boy. Did Gotti the Third even train? I'm sure he did. It's not like he walked into the ring with a fucking beer belly, I lived in a socialist country. You don't want that. It's not about what we want. It's about what's being forced down our fucking throats. We got no choice in the matter, Albaz. That's where it's headed to. Sick woke jokes out there becoming congressmen and shit. No, nothing, Philly. Nothing. They didn't do nothing, Philly. A lot of hot air and fucking pipe dreams. Yeah, I don't know. It's a sick world, Nightmare. He looked like an amateur. I guess he is an amateur. I mean, he's not like, I don't know. He didn't have enough experience, that's all. Mayweather's got more experience. They should hand out free tampons for the crybabies in this genre. That's the funniest shit you said all day, Heavy Bag. Fucking Santini boy. I don't think this is Santini. This might be Nick Romano, actually. Now that I think about it. That's true too, Tony Silo. Yeah, all I heard was nothing but hate. I mean, the same type of visceral, fucking divisive fucking rhetoric that Biden was saying that almost got Trump assassinated. It's that type of talk that almost got him killed. They're still talking like that. They're assholes. They make Trump sound like Hitler. It's crazy. No, Chair Boston. We already spoke about it during the show. Trust me. Tony said his piece. Everybody said their piece. And Tony talked about it last night on Mark's show, the I Want to Talk podcast. So, I mean, we already talked about it. It's the end of the show. That's why. He's not dodging the question. All right, Tony. Thank you, brother. Enjoy your day, man. We'll see you tonight. Mayweather won. That's right, Lewis. Yes. I know you're late. I know. But no, we spoke about it. I thought that was funny, though. What are you guys scared of Angel? What she's going to say? Just say he won, okay, you punks? My nephew won. That's the bottom line. The ref was drunk. The ref was a loser. But yeah, this was my thumbnail for yesterday. That I never did. I never did the show, but I had it ready to go. Mayweather dominated, yeah. With the ever-watching eyes of the shadow of the aunt. You better win this fight, you punk. You loser. Do it for your grandfather. Anyway. Oh, they're going to make up an excuse, I'm sure, yeah. I can't wait to hear the spin on the fight. There's going to be a lot of spin, you know. He had a bad burrito that day. He ate something at a local restaurant, taquitos or something. It made him gassy. He couldn't fight like he normally could. You guys are punks. Angel has the biggest right hook in the family. She probably does. She probably does. She'll kick somebody's ass. He didn't look ready. I don't know. He was outmatched. You would think with their family history they would bribe the judges, especially in Mexico. You know, I think they would get away with that. Bribe a judge down there. It's not like they haven't done it before or tried to. You're a liar. That was one time, and that was Sammy's fault. Sammy did it. All right, guys. Thank you for watching Sunday service. It's been a pleasure. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Enjoy your beautiful Sunday in the hood. Get out there and smell the fresh air. And let's enjoy what's left of summertime in the ghetto. And yeah, we'll be live later on tonight. Ow! So stay tuned in. And yeah, we'll see you in a few hours. I don't want to hear. I didn't get the notification. I don't want to hear it. We're going live between 11 p.m. and 12 midnight tonight, Eastern Standard Time. Shouts to Philly. We got Southie in the house. He's late. But at least you made it. Better late than never, huh, Southie? Good to see you, brother. Oh, here we go with DL. The elevation. That's all I hear. The elevation was too high. He couldn't breathe. We need a rematch. Fucking elevation. Yeah, they were fighting on fucking Mount Everest over there. 30,000 fucking leagues above the sea. Yeah, he's a nut job. Oh no, Frank wasn't on today. No, shouts to Frank. Nah, I think he's busy today. But no, we had Rob Jean on the show. We had Cnoevil, and we had a great discussion today. Good show. Shouts to them. And I wish Rob all the best with his dog situation. It's a very tough, horrible thing to go through. I think Jack had said earlier, he's never having a dog again. I'm never having another pet, or at least another cat. It's too much, man. They don't live long enough, and it's too heartbreaking. Especially when you have them from puppies or kittens, whatever. It's too much. I don't need that shit right now. Maybe, I don't know, a decade from now I'll feel different, but right now I'm good on that. Lost my cat 2 years ago. I recently lost my grandmother, so I'm good on the pets thing. Casperosa trying to get me in the thumbnail tonight. Angel is a treacherous, ignorant liar who defames people with complete lies, who previously defended her from complete lies. So are you saying she's a liar? She's definitely got a mean streak in her. I don't know. There's a mean bone in her body somewhere. She's got a mean streak. Definitely. Did you put vindictive in there? Very vindictive. There's some ignorance there, sure. Treacherous? I don't know. I mean, that might be in the blood. I don't know. Could be treacherous. Maybe. You would know better than me. I mean, you guys were pals. Anyway, let me get the fuck out of here. Stay safe, stay dangerous, stay classy. Try to be nice to each other if you can. Don't repeat what you hear here. You hear? Because some people on the Angel Gotti show might get upset because we said that the kid lost the fight, but we still said good things about him anyway. But she ignores all that shit and just focuses on the bad stuff, which we didn't really say nothing bad, but she gets upset anyway. So don't repeat what you hear here, kids. And yeah, we'll see you in a few hours. All right, let me get the fuck out of here. Until next time, people. Peace. Yeah. Praise Jesus, y'all. The show's over. Yeah.